One sec. Oh shoot, sneeze is incoming. One sec. No, it's not. Okay. Let me try this again. Last time I was here, it was the first time I ever did this through the newfangled Chromebook laptop, and I would like to do it all over again. Because it's nice and easy. There it is, right there on my screen. Perfect. Alright, lads, some incredible news for you. NFTs are invading every single one of your favorite gaming franchises. Stan Lee rose from his grave to sell us NFTs on Twitter. The Stalker 2 NFTs are being cancelled. I've had a few sips of Red Bull for the first time in my life. I've been awake for what is approaching 24 hours. I'd say I'm on like hour 18 or something. And the worst of it all, I'm quickly growing a full beard. My face is itchy. I looked in the mirror earlier this morning, and yeah, there's hair on my cheeks, just creeping down to my chin. I'll have to see what it looks like, but I've always said I've been very vocal about this. I don't want a beard. I like the setup I have now of, you know, the fairly good-looking mustache, thin but a good layer of thickness, and a small patch, not a soul patch, but just a small patch of fuzz on the chin. It makes me look very ethnic, which I am absolutely not. I am the fakest Puerto Rican you'll ever see in your life. And I'm going to be using the halberd today. Just going to get that right out there. And I have done something. I have turned my Agatha and Mason Footman to defaults, with the only changes being their voices. So, just in case it does turn me into a default, you might not even notice. Except for my weapon customization. Yeah, dinner should be here in a few minutes. I got turned into a default anyway. It's so pointless. I don't care, because I made them a default, so I'll just cope with it. What else? I'm using the halberd. Team stacking. People are still... Wow, man, I immediately want to leave. People are talking about the team stacking issue. There's going to be a patch out for it, I guess, sometime next year. Doesn't look like it's actually going to address the biggest bit of the problem. So, yeah, future of this game is in a weird spot, you know? People are still unable to play the game they've purchased because of its many issues. Some people on the Xbox talking about their game constantly crashing and stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to back out of this lobby and try to get my customization and a more full lobby. Yeah, so things have been pretty weird. I've been playing the Far Cry games, as in Far Cry 4 for the past couple of days now. I'll hold my thoughts and opinions until I'm done with it. I think I'm about halfway done with it. I'm about to be in the northern Himalayas. I'm having a good time, though. Yeah, I mentioned I had Red Bull for the first time, right? Red Bull. It tastes like candy. Yeah. I've tasted this flavor before, but not in a drink. It tastes like candy, which is weird for a drink, you know? Very weird. She'd screenshots of dudes in different servers. It's nice to see that there's some extremely high-level people all over the world. I saw a screenshot of 2 level 630s in the same lobby. And of course, I'm only familiar with the NA crowd. So, if these are people in different regions, that is awesome to see that there's passion for this game globally, you know? Enough of that dead game talk. That guy has no weapon in his hand. Now, me disguising myself as the default here is actually a part of my master plan, because I'm very tired yet again, and I'm using what's not the best weapon. So, by disguising myself as a default, people will show me mercy, allowing me to savage them when they realize I am the sweatiest player in the game. It's an ingenious strategy, but I'm sure I'll wake up. That was the whole point of the Red Bull. No, but seriously, it actually was. I said, you know what? I want to make some stuff today, so might as well do this thing that apparently makes people's hearts nearly explode. See what it'll do for me. Can they not? Oh, excuse me. I'm really hoping they're able to get a hotfix out for this game before New Year, because there are a lot of things that need addressing, you know, the usual game-breaking stuff, but also these minor things that are adding up. The fix they're doing to the team switching is not actually a fix. It's not really doing or changing anything. Basically, you will be allowed to team switch for the first 5 minutes, and then you won't. Unless there's a massive discrepancy, which sounds basically like how it already works now. So I'm not really sure what the change actually is, because that sounds the exact same to me, but maybe I'm ignorant. Because how it works now is you can't switch to a team if the discrepancy is higher than 2, I believe. So say their team, say I'm on a team of, God, I'm tired, I'm sorry. Say one team has 2 more players, you cannot switch to that team. Only if it has 1 more player, right? But you can switch whenever in the match. All that matters is the discrepancy. So what's changing basically is you won't be able to switch freely later in the match, but with the way it was written, the way Jen wrote it was that you can switch freely if there's a discrepancy. I don't get it, really. Of course, seeing it in practice is what's going to matter, but still, I don't think that's actually going to address the problem. 5 minutes. You could get through the first objective in under 5 minutes and still be allowed to team switch, essentially. The problem people are having, because again, this doesn't really affect me, I don't pay attention to who's team switching. On PC, it tells you directly in the bottom left who's switching to what team, so it's much easier to track there anyway. The problem is, at the start of matches, dudes are all stacking on one team, and then settling like that, and people aren't having fun, you know? They stack up with each other. I don't know if dudes who are in random groups, as in, you know, they're not friends, also do that. You know, they're scared of fighting other high-level people. I mean, it's nothing to be worried about. You just avoid the player if you don't want to fight against them. It's a pretty lame thing to switch if you're nervous. And of course, you know, you have people who switch for other reasons. They don't ever want to see blue and gold. You know, they swore allegiance to the Masons in the tutorial, so they only want to play the Masons. I think that's pretty boring as well, but they paid for the game, you know? Again, it's not a problem that really affects me personally. I just want my lobbies to be full, and that's my biggest desire. So, also, full disclaimer, I am not staying on this for 6 hours. Hell no. I think I'm going to just do this for a clean 4, maybe like 3 hours and 20 minutes, because I started a bit late. So, when I see the number 11 on my laptop, I'm going to try to turn this off, because I've been on long enough. He's trying to pick up the hammer. You fool. I'll take that hammer, though. Hello. I don't know why I tried to jab a dagger. That was right in my face. Alright, be sure to count. I've been turned into a default once in the first match. Let's see it. All I did was allow, you know, my weapon cosmetics, which still get turned into a default every now and then, like this pathetic-looking cudgel, which is supposed to have a nice cherry wood finish, and my halberd, and my voice. I have the OG chivalry voices. Expect some of the sloppiest of play today. I feel like I say that to excuse my terrible play at the beginning, because that's when I usually play worse. The worst is at the first couple of matches. Almost as though every time I get on this game, I have to relearn all my knowledge. Did you just... Did the teammate just kick me out of the way?
I'll do you for that.
Ruining my punish? Hold on. He absolutely did. He kicked me out of the way. Okay. Yeah, lobbies like these, I mean, it's TDM, so I don't care, but in an actual full match, or team objective match, you know, a real 64 mode, I would hope that it can fill up. As unfortunately, I am not a 40 player type of person. There's a lot of greatsword gambling, I'm noticing. Oh man, you're moving into me. Is everyone testing out their buttons for the first time? This dude's jabbing the air, maybe he's jabbing his demons. You don't know what people are seeing on their screen. Always assume the worst. Maybe your teammate's suffering from mental illness. He had the right idea there. He did a counter overhead. I guess he mistimed it. Nice feint. Oh my god, teammate, I'm trusting you, please. Hit the enemy. Oh god, man, I'm out of it. I don't think it's a safe idea to drink a whole 12-ounce can of Red Bull, so I'm just taking small sips every now and then. That wasn't me. I make no mistakes like killing teammates. That's not the golden path's way. Let me take another sip. Let me not read this thing's facts, otherwise I'll get scared of it. Yeah, it tastes just like candy, which is weird. Makes you wonder how Monster Energy tastes. Never tried that either. I always thought these things were like alcohol. You know, you'd never see kids drinking them. It does have a warning that, you know, maybe you shouldn't give this to kids. You didn't hit him? Oh, nice stab. Do I have another notification? Oh no, I don't know what prime loot is. Okay, let me just click off of that. Excuse me. Full lobby? Yes, thank you. What weapon would summon the most brain power from me? It'd probably be a really bad one-hander like the cutlass. Because if I wasn't using brain power, I wouldn't be getting anywhere with it. This thing stabs and overheads do the same damage, right? Don't start blocking my stuff. Just let me hit you for free so I can confirm. 65. Then I can't hit these dudes. I'm pretty sure it does. I noticed most of these polearm weapons, for some reason, their stabs and overheads do the same damage. The glaive does, the poleaxe does. The polehammer doesn't. The polehammer's overheads are a bit stronger, but I'm pretty sure the halberds do as well. The overheads and stabs doing the same damage. Slashes typically being the worst, which is good. Slash focus weapons are bad for the environment. Almost as bad as NFTs. Almost as bad as my accuracy. Yeah, this is a weapon I would benefit from in first person. It's a bit of an awkward one for me to use. I do like using the halberd because, again, it's one of those weapons that's not easy. Generally. What's that guy's name? Hold on. LTG Great Socks. Huh. I thought his name was LTG Rocks, like a reference to LTG's friend Rock. Is that even his friend, or is he just a disciple? I don't know the lore. I haven't been catching up on my streamer trilogy lore, as in Wings of Redemption, Low Tier God, and Darkside Phil. I think Darkside Phil is the most obscure / irrelevant. Ooh, nice. Me the necessary respect as I Goomba stomp this man's head. Sorry, this lady's head. Shady's a great player. She's shady all the time. On Reddit. Not really in game. Realize I'm spouting fake news. That might be the fastest I've ever leveled up from starting a broadcast. If only it was that easy. I hear some people that are actually kind of disappointed with the fact that the leveling is, I guess, quicker than it was in Chivalry 1. Basically, in Chivalry 1, if you were even like level 50, that meant you had a absurd amount of playtime. While in this game, you level up much faster. You can get multiple levels in a single session. Such a thing was not possible in the first game. has a good amount of patience. Okay, so I can kick this dude for free. Dude was remarkably patient. But you can't do that with the Vanguard. The Vanguard does have the most stamina in the game, so abuse that fact. Get into riposte exchanges. Especially with a weapon like the Greatsword, with some of the best stamina negation in the game. You see, when I'm in these moods and I'm really tired using a not-so-good weapon, I genuinely kind of get disturbed seeing myself in first place. What the hell? Yeah, Chivalry 2 probably wasn't his fault. Again, assume the worst when you see suspicious things in this game. Don't assume it was the player, assume it was Chivalry 2. Because the odds are, it was. A knight with a halberd is an interesting sight. Halberd does get a free heavy stab / heavy overhead. That guy's dead. Okay, those teammates are getting in the way. Can't help them. I don't even know who shot me there. Was it someone from TGF? TGF stands for the ground floor. I was in the military once, you see. Completely kidding, by the way. I wish I didn't have to clarify so many obvious jokes, but my god, I've realized in recent years that I don't know if it's just social media and what it's done to people, but honestly, it kind of is hard to tell if what someone says is joking or not. You know, /S and all that. Now, I refuse to clarify that I'm joking in a comment. That's something I say out loud. I'll just clarify. No harm. I'm not gonna even
They have only
attempt
30
to kick a war
troops
club.
left.
I'll just keep up the heavies to get rid of the stamina. It's not worth the hassle. He'll react to the
have only
kick,
30
then
troops
I'm gonna have
left.
to do a dodge away, then I'm gonna chase him down. Yeah, it's really not worth all the headache. We were up by like 10. They've closed the gap tremendously. Now they're actually in the lead.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
Yeah, I think I'm actually better off stabbing if this thing's doing overheads. Can you hear that guy behind me? I can't.
They are down to 10 troops left.
I think we should have it now. We have double their lives and stuff.
Only 5 Masons remain.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I gave off a first place performance in this match yet. Here I am. I know I sound like an incredible douchebag every time I mention this, but it's because it's something that kind of bothers me. You know? It's like when people keep telling me, oh my god, how are you doing this on controller? I mean, I don't know. I'm laying down when I play this game. I get on this game late at night nowadays, so I'm very tired. Then when you have people constantly complimenting you, it's a weird thing. And at this point, I don't like it anymore. I guess the best thing you can do is ignore it. Or just say thank you and leave it at that.
The Battle of Darkford. Forward! Keep moving!
Did you know that Melania Trump, yes, the former president's lady, is selling an NFT? Something about her cobalt blue eyes? I'm not kidding. I'm not being funny. I'm being dead serious. Look it up. Just look up Melania Trump NFT and be amazed at her beautiful cobalt blue eyes or something. You have the Ubisoft NFTs. Stalker 2's NFTs got cancelled like I mentioned earlier. Oh wow, that was an incredible drag too. I'm amazed he blocked it. Phil Spencer made a statement about NFTs. God, they all came so rapidly. It's like the zombie apocalypse in digital form. You didn't see me, young man? Something about whiff punishing a halberd. A masculine urge, you know? Yeah, I'm not in the mood to be put into the spikes today. I'd better not be the Duke if they reach this. I'm telling you now, for my 4 hours or so, the only VIP I will be accepting is the champion. Everything else I'm passing down. I'm not even going to look at the scoreboard today. I will not press select once. Call me out on it if I do, because it's a bad habit I have of constantly checking the scoreboard. It's just a habit from every multiplayer game. I don't do it for any particular reason. You'll notice I press a lot of buttons constantly. I'm constantly flourishing my weapon and stuff. I don't have ADHD. I just like pressing buttons and hearing my character talk. Especially hearing my character talk. One of the things that bothered me the most about Battlefront, both 2015 and 2017, EA Battlefront, referring to the Star Wars games, is it had a lot of cool dynamic dialogue in the matches, but your character didn't actually say anything. You never hear your character speak, which was extremely disappointing to me. You'd hear all these other cool lines, like when a villain or something showed up. You know, they'd acknowledge them, but your character, dead quiet. I don't even know if the characters would grunt in pain. That, of course, all change if you became a hero. Your hero would actually speak in one language and you'd hear it. Because, you know, they have to. Good patience. Yeah, halberd's one of the slowest weapons in the game. There's someone behind me. Oh god, you see what I mean? Schizo, because of the bad audio. I'm over here thinking there's dudes behind me. What do you know? There's no one. Wow. You gonna help me, sir? I mean, he's just slashing into the air. I mean, you're not supposed to slash. I should ask, what's the stab and overhead button on PC? I know left mouse bumper is to slash, but the other two, I don't know. And I think it's Q to special? Ay. What's up?
Run away now!
Fitting line. I'm back. Interesting. I swang. I finished the animation with no weapon in my hand. I wonder what that looked like on their screen. For some reason, I doubt I actually did a swing. Forward mouse wheel. Backwards mouse wheel. That's the mouse wheel? But I thought the flourish was the mouse wheel. Dudes were constantly talking about having to rebind that first thing because they would fat finger it and flourish as a riposte. Wow, that's interesting. That's not a slash, lady. You play the tutorial. Interesting seeing this amount of ambushers. Especially the pullhammers who can ambush you by making no sound as they approach. Oh wait, that's a design choice. How stupid. Of me. Aw, I was gonna say, that guy actually got to live? Nice throw.
Mason Caravan has reached the gate. Fall back to the gatehouse.
Flourish is press. Ah.
Agathians,
So
defend
dudes
our
are fat
gatehouse.
fingering and pressing it. That's interesting. So I guess right mouse is to what? Aim in. Yeah, I do it occasionally. Well, I am on Xbox, I have no other option. This isn't one of those games, I think, that allows you to insert a PC, even though obviously you can on console. Or insert a PC, duh. Insert a keyboard and mouse. Granted, though, I mean, I've never used a computer before, so... Even if I don't know if I would ever make that switch. See, don't let my level distract you. I am absolutely a casual, so the convenience of a controller is something I don't think I could possibly abandon. I think they have this. Yeah, that worked on you last time. I think it's a good time to leave. You missed. Nice gamble. Excuse me. Did he just get off or something? Because I just noticed a surplus of people got in here. I won't be on for too long. I'm usually on for about 6 hours, but I am quite tired. I've been awake for a while, so I'm going to be on this for about 4. So 11 p.m. my time. Like 20 minutes or so, I'm also going to be eating dinner. Which should sound absolutely lovely. If I remember to mute my mic. Oh, God. There you go. I'm also just going to be using the halberd. A nice bad weapon, so I can make excuses constantly. Should be a good time. See how many legs I can shoot in between. If I'm offered the VIP, I will be passing it down immediately, as I am not trying to have all that pressure on me tonight. Someone already shooting at me? Is that a crossbow shooting at me? Standing still, no less? Oh, nice. That was very nice. Interesting that that dude has immediately targeted me, and I walked into that. I don't have a main weapon. My highest level weapons are the maul and the pickaxe, but I don't really main a weapon. I'm constantly using everything. I'll show you after I respawn, because I realize when you scrolling by, it respawns you as whatever you last had the thing on. As you can see by my weapon levels, I use everything, really. Some weapons, of course, I've used a little bit more than others for cosmetic reasons and such, but I use about everything in the game. What's up? Huh? Uh-huh. I do have a couple of comfort weapons, though. Like the battle axe. Really solid, something you can turn off your brain with. And just two-shot people, because the battle axe is basically a better maul. The greatsword is always a great time. Although that's universal for everyone, I think. Greatsword must be one of the most loved weapons on this game. This dude is in my face. Look at him. Look at that body. So petite. I'm glad that Mr. Lotta confirmed my suspicion about the Heavy Mason those drags. I don't know how you get data like that, but yeah, the heavy attacks on that thing are just really, really disrespectful. Because they're better than the maul. So many blunt weapons that do things better than the maul. Technically, the maul has the best damage. But that means so little. Is he trying to kick me to death because he sees how low I am? What a sweaty New York player. Yeah, because the time to kill is still averaging 3 hits and such, so the fact that it hits a little bit harder doesn't change anything. Again, I gotta remember, do not check the scoreboard once. Not even once. No select buttons will be pressed today. I started using the maul after that Trial by Blood tournament where this guy called Rayon was using that thing, and oh my god, what he did to those guys with the one-handed sword, it was an inspiring thing. So after that, I became completely addicted to that thing. And it's my second highest level weapon now, under the pickaxe. I think my pickaxe is like level 142 or something, but I haven't used the pickaxe in a very long while. Yeah, it's a shame, man. It used to be such a thing, consistently one-shotting people. Although, you know, that was in Chivalry 1, which had problematic things. I feel like this guy wants to kick me off the ledge. Hey, Jimmy. Aw, of course I hit terrain. Even on a bridge this wide, I managed to get clipped on terrain. It is outstanding how many times that happens to me. Honestly, if they just upped the Maul's base damage by like 10, seriously, I think it would be in a much better place. Just with the way stamina damage in this game works, it makes it such a sad weapon in comparison. Its stamina damage is just whack compared to so many weapons that are leagues faster. That just do a more efficient job. Sure, that negative speed it has can be used as a benefit. Not really in sweaty 1v1s where people can just read every move you do with that thing, but in a mode like Team Objective or something, or, you know, a free-for-all, being that slow can be beneficial. But I don't know, just for the base damage it hits for, I don't think it's that good. Against Knights, of course, yes, it's two-shotting them, but I don't know. When I see 50 damage hitting a Vanguard, and then I see how many other weapons share that damage, I'm like, wow, this is the biggest hammer in the game. It should not share a damage number with anything. Peeves me. And I don't even have some history with them all. I was just inspired to use this thing for the tournament. And it is a good weapon to learn. Because, you know, since it's not the best, bad weapons force you to improve. And because of the nature of it, you're constantly learning with that thing. Yeah, I wonder if at some point they're ever going to make counters a bit harder to do. They're not so common. Now, of course, it's dangerous to do something like that, because then that could take away from the casual nature of the game, and I'm very grateful this game is so easy to access, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten decent at it. Because as I said, I consider myself a casual gamer, even though people might call me a sweat or whatever, but I mean, I think sweat is really more so in the mindset rather than how you play, because you can naturally be very good at a game. That's how I try to be with my multiplayer games. I don't play too many PvP games nowadays. To be quite frank with you, this is the only PvP game I've played for the past half a year. Everything else is co-op and single player. But something I've always tried to do for every multiplayer game I play, every PvP game I play, is I don't want to be bad at them or mediocre, because at that point, you know, I won't be having too much fun. I want to be efficient. It's fun to be good. But Sweat? I think Sweat's a very different thing. When I think of Sweat, I think of, you know, playing as though money is on the line constantly. And I am definitely never playing that hard. Well, let me not get into this conversation I've had 1,000 times. I'm getting real envious of these people with their ultra-wide monitors. I keep seeing these screenshots, these beautiful screenshots of all sorts of games where you see so much in first or third person. It looks weird. As though they're in a theater. Wonder how that plays in practice.
Destroy the enemy siege weapon. Beware, the lion roars!
Again, do not check the scoreboard. Do not check the scoreboard. Do not check the scoreboard.
Thanks, my brother.
Do not to get that habit out of your head. It's infectious. Good stuff. One is better than none. Yes, it does. I've seen a bunch of screenshots and stuff of dudes playing on ultra-wide monitors. As a matter of fact, I'm on a laptop. I can send you some links, right? That's how it works. Now, forgive me, you're new here. I just recently got a laptop. For the past million years, I've been running my Twitch and YouTube from a phone and my Xbox, and I just got a Chromebook, and I want to use it. So, I have some tabs open here. If I can find the link to the screenshot, I can send it because it looks really cool.
Here they come!
Nice special, sir. Come here. Oh, thank goodness for countering arrows. It is a beautiful thing. Dang, all these Messer specials. Dudes using the mechanics of the game to their benefit? Ugh, I hate it. Keep my enemies brain dead, please. It looks weird, though, having a screen that wide. I've never understood the double monitor thing, triple monitor thing. I don't know why you'd want to have so many projections of the same thing, but maybe that's for, you know, people who are streaming or whatever, and they want to have a screen dedicated to one thing instead of switching on one screen, you know? That makes perfect sense. Where's my weapon? You failed. That's a man under that armor? Looking beautiful. What the hell are you doing? He went from holding block to just rapid fire slash game. Is anyone gonna feed me? I gotta feed myself. I'm starving over here. So it shall be. There's still the bug of you not getting any points if you kill the person on the siege weapon, because this is Chivalry 2. Still nothing? He's gonna steal my catapult, isn't he? They've actually been kind of slacking on the damage. I don't think they planted the turrets. So that's what it's for. That makes sense. What is the plan here? That was not it. Dare I say, not it, Chief. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because to have multiple monitors for the same thing is weird. But I guess it's the same thing as, you know, TVs that can show multiple things at once.
Make sure that gate stays standing. For glory and honor! Our gate is being destroyed!
You dirty thief. If I was a true Chivalry 2 player, I would be smacking him to death, and then vote kicking him. Oh, they've landed for Picard. Whack. What's even more whack is killing the person on the siege weapon and not getting awarded for it, which has been a bug in the game for months. What hasn't been a bug in the game for months? What are new bugs since Shivmas or Fight Night? I guess the flickering is new, although this game has a history of flickers. Just different ones, disco lights. What, are you gonna shoot me again? Try to. Where's my spike trap? I pressed the D-pad to pull out my spike trap. I pressed the wrong one. I pulled out my cudgel. I was gonna use it as a barricade. Alright, they're gonna get in here anyway. Laughing at my teammates? Alright, they're in there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pass it down. Tonight, I want no stress. Who's our man? A level 80? I trust him, let's go.
Defend the Duke with our very lives!
There is no reason I should be in first place, although I was on that catapult for a little bit. So that kind of makes sense.
Get within striking distance of the Duke! Yes! We are about to have some fun!
You can have the lance and the halberd, right? God, this looks so stupid. I look like a main character in a third-person survival action-adventure game. You know, where you become a walking arsenal by the end of it. That's what I look like now. I've got two massive weapons on me, a sidearm, and a deployable, just in case they forgot who I am. I can't even pull out the deployable. If you didn't know, I like playing as a VIP, but tonight I'm tired. I don't need the stress in my life. If I get to be the champion on Fallmire, I'll accept it. But Duke or the Air, no thank you. What's it called? If you didn't know, on controller at least, when a stage transitions, you have to use your right D-pad to forward respawn or something like that, right? for a few minutes afterwards, your D-pad doesn't do anything. I'm trying to switch weapons right now, and I can't. I can only throw my bandage kits. Really helps me feel like a soldier in wartime who's forgetting cognitive function as they slowly lose themselves to the violence. I pray that the lances don't become a more prominent thing when horses are added in 2024. He's not even moving. I guess he could be typing racial slurs in PC chat. From the screenshots I've been seeing lately, I guess I just have to assume that every time there's a vote to kick and the person doesn't have team damage, it's a racist tirade in the PC chat. Please don't walk into the fire. Accept my blessing. No harm will befall. I didn't realize I lost so much health to fire. Kinda like him right now. Dude, here's hoping they add horses in 2024, not 2022. I do not want horses in this one. It's going to happen. It should happen. You know, they were in the trailer and stuff. Wow, that was quite a drag. Oh my god. Just imagine how janky they'll be. That shield's gonna shatter. You need a new one. He might be dead here. Can I put my spike trap? Nope, my D-pad still isn't doing anything. There's a shield right there. Take it. I thought I clobbered him in the face with that. That banner is going to be doing work. Honestly, at the beginning of the game, I wanted to see PC chat. Now that, you know, it's been months later and I'm the highest level player, I don't think I need to see all the abuse. He needs to get out of there and kill himself. Oh, he might be dead here. I was entirely focused on the guy behind him. Yeah, he's gonna burn to death. I get enough abuse in Xbox DMs. Let me see if I can find that ultra-wide screenshot and just link it so you can see. It looks so cool. Do I dare take another sip of this Red Bull? Oh god. I'm worried for my heart. There it is. Just... Wait, can I just save the image? Or copy the link? Yeah, copy image address. And then can I paste it here? For the image? There you go. So that link right there is the ultra-wide thingy that you can see. Oh my god, I'm actually using a laptop to its benefits. Incredible. I know this sounds so strange, hearing a young person fascinated by technology right now, but it's been a long time since I've had a laptop. Last time I had a laptop was when I was in high school, which was a year ago. Our standard issue Chromebook. Yo. Yeah, it tastes like candy. Yeah, which is concerning.
Algathians, attack! Free our brothers!
Fine.
Free the prisoners from the
I don't know if it's a good idea to drink the whole thing in one sitting. I mean, looking at the facts, it said it gives you 120% or something. So, heart might explode. Whoever is behind me failed. L plus ratio. L plus your mason. Although your enemies may be of greater number, do not be afraid, for he will deliver you from evil. Don't hit me with a rock.
We have liberated half of the prisoners!
Did my job.
Free the prisoners from the prison
The
camp.
fisheye effect. Is the fisheye effect from what am I thinking of? Witcher, where due to the FOV things, I don't know, the perspective of them when they're really close to you is weird. Because when I hear that term, fisheye effect, I keep thinking of Witcher 3 for some reason. I just remember it having a very unique POV, third-person POV.
Fought, my brothers. All of those prisoners.
Bandito Basher is an interesting player.
Brothers, reach the gate so that we may enter the village.
Oh, bad time to dodge, sir. In the butt. This doesn't feel like a full lobby, but I refuse to press the scoreboard. No, ma'am. Might be a better idea to do a heavy overhead, because a heavy stab, they can potentially dodge out of it after a kick. Yeah, I've yet to see gameplay of the ultra-wide, just screenshots. But even the screenshots do it some serious justice. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm thinking of. It was interesting. I hated it at first, then I adjusted to it. Honestly, I could do for a replay of The Witcher. Or I could just go back on that save file, but... oh, God. Returning to games after a really long time, just all the controls and stuff, I think it's better to just do a new playthrough. Well, to be honest, regarding open world games, with the exception of, like, Skyrim, I don't replay too many. Even though I want to. I want to replay games like Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. But I can never bring myself to do it. I just go back to the save file and do things endlessly. This feels like a half-full lobby, and it sounds like one. Excuse me, Rambo. Seeing the name Rambo is very interesting, considering a video I recently watched from JCS. Ah, yes, the next-gen Witcher. Like FPS boost and stuff. Which I could have sworn was supposed to come out. Man, every time I take a sip of this drink, this Red Bull, I gotta smack my lips. It really is just liquid candy. My God. It's exactly what it tastes like. You're not gonna let her hit me, are you? Interesting barricades. I don't think they're actually well placed. I think I can just do this if this cock blocker didn't hit me, and then actually have the patience to block my jab. Oh my God, this guy is actually not a drone. Yeah, those barricades aren't well placed. You want to put them farther away so the person can't. The actual space where you can plant them is very, very generous, as you saw. You gotta put them farther away so they don't touch it. It's kind of hard to do with just one pair of barricades, but it is possible. I've done it a couple times. Yeah, I could have sworn the next-gen versions of The Witcher 3 were supposed to come out, but, you know. CD Projekt Red has been doing some stuff. That heavy. Oh man, CD Projekt Red. Who fell from grace after them? I forgot who, but I swear there was another company. So now the only company that I can think of that's still trusted now is From Software. Everything else has been tarnished. What's up? Bad time to heal. You're not even allowed over here.
Release the prisoners from their cages.
Nice. Went right around my block, and then I get hit by a teammate. How shocking. Will he be able to save me? Will he win this fight? I doubt it. This guy knows what he's doing, and I don't think my teammate does. Although he might be saved by this guy having to stab himself. Yep. Unfortunate for him. Oh, yes, I remember that. I remember now. Unsurprising. So many lessons to be learned. Did I revive the guy from a distance? I think I missed it. Old man Jenkins' reaction time right there. Nice fashion, though. Absolutely love that helmet. Even though I mentioned earlier that all vote picks with no team damage must be terrible slurs in chat, I still just have to press no. It's too easy to abuse the mechanic. I understand what it's like to be a victim. Nice heavy. I think that would have hit me if that teammate didn't save me. As a teammate should. Made that heavy.
This is bollocks!
I never played the game or had interest in getting the game, so I don't have many opinions to give. But if you had a good time, don't let anyone take that away from you. For as much as I bash games like The Last of Us Part 2, I mean, if someone liked it, the goal isn't to change their opinion. That's weird. Don't be a weirdo, you know? Is that one still closed? Alright, watch this. Footman strategy right here. To get behind this house and get to this gibbet. Except it was open and I couldn't tell. Hey, I just wanted the bear trap. You were an unfortunate bystander. Wrong place, wrong time. Kinda like me rolling in the wrong place at the wrong time. I bought a PlayStation 4 to play Last of Us Part 2. I think I got scammed a little bit, but I've had this discourse a year ago. I will say I didn't get my money's worth out of fun from the game, but I did get my money's worth out of entertainment. I was sustained for that year with the online discourse surrounding it and the hilarious subreddit and stuff. But if you love the game, that's amazing. I honestly envy you. I wish I could feel the same. What a freaking PS4 to play that. And you know what? Even though I absolutely despise that game, if The Last of Us Part 3 comes out for PS5, I am going to have to get a PS5 to play it. I'm just now locked in. The HBO show, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm still here, you know, sir. Show me some respect. At this point, anything Last of Us I have to consume now. If I went that far to play Part 2. But at least my dad gets into it. A counter stab, I don't like it. Why am I always falling off of bridges in this game? You can't do that, Sarah. Now you're dead. Turn around. We're behind you! Gifts. Gifts! For the masonry. Gifts. What a horrible word. The English language, what a horrible one. This guy is still alive. He's not even bloody. That guy's gotta be stuck. Very nice push. So sorry, that wasn't me. He's headbutting. Put him down. Oh man, Halberd is an amazing team objective weapon. The game as a whole, I didn't really like it. I've made videos on my channel talking about that game when it released and stuff, so I've shared all my feelings. I give that game a strong 4 out of 10. But it wasn't just one particular thing, it was the game as a whole. And another part of why there's so much disdain is because there were some incredible parts to it as well. Part like 11 out of 10 parts. But when so much of the game, in my opinion, was a mess, having those parts just drags it down even further because it shows that, wow, it could have been something much greater. But again, I'm trying to word this very carefully because I'm not trying to present my opinions as facts, of course. So sorry, my lad. He has a pitchfork.
Never have I been max, so I've never seen such skill in battle.
If this was 2020, I would love to have a discussion about it, but I am done talking about that game anymore. So I try to keep things nice and brief talking about it now. I had my earful of discourse. I'm conditioning everyone into doing counter stabs. Why did I do a heavy knowing that guy would gamble? That's a mistake I consistently make. I read that, okay, this person's going to gamble, so let me do a heavy riposte and let them hit me for free. Do not look at the scoreboard. Do not look at the scoreboard. Do not look at the scoreboard. Do not look at the scoreboard.
The gate has nearly fallen! Reach the gate!
No, no. No way! Nay!
The gate has fallen! Enter the keep!
Where is dinner? I can smell it. And I know it's
We must
close.
free our champion! Use the
This feels like a full
friends
lobby.
to open his cage!
Oh, they already set this. Kudos.
Follow me!
Suits
Alright. This is where things can go horrible because of trash like this. It's one of the worst respawns in gaming history. Oh, of course. How risky. Jabbing a Morning Star. Please don't notice that I got that going. Keep them distracted. Just get some progress.
When I'm done with you, may I stab your mother? I agree, I affirm it, yes!
I think I'm better off switching to the cudgel when I'm down there. The halberd's a bit too slow, even with its wide sweeps. That's still the only one going. They haven't stopped it, probably because that barricade's there. Is he out just like that? Oh my god, and of course I'm in effing first place.
We have freed
All right.
Dawn.
Checking the scoreboard now. Looks like I got some gangsters. I'm feeling confident. And then looking right at me.
Agathians, escort Thorn to
Gonna
safety.
give me a weapon. Gonna throw your axe at me so I can bandage heal from it.
Not on. Are you kidding? Thou slander of thy mother's heavy womb.
Why do some people have to suicide, but then others can stay? How is there an inconsistency there? I would really like that heavy shield if you want to donate. Nah, he starts suiciding, so I can't take it. A heater shield, yes. The best shield to have. It said, no one. Put it on your shoulder.
I await thy exaltations. For the
Oh, 4x, not bad. Whoa, is that a Chivalry 2 hitch? Looks like a lot of Chivalry 2 hitches are happening. I bet no one can even hear that guy behind all of them. What's up? Yes. You have to give me a second though. Yes. Do that.
Reclaim the throne!
Someone's behind me. God. Schizo because the audio sucks. I just have to assume every footstep is an enemy ready to attack me. It always fascinates me how easy it is to run through the entire team to hit the VIPs. You think with everyone crowding one person, it'd be a rare occurrence, but hell no, it happens all the time. Dudes do these marathon runs through your whole squad of people. They're coming from both angles, doing a very good job here pressuring us, keeping us here. Honestly, with full health though, you know what I'm tempted to do? Just run through all of them and straight to the boat. All right, now's our chance to get some ground. Nice special. Barely felt it. Oh, I love not hearing dudes who run after you.
For Argon, the truth!
Nice shish kebab. Looks like everyone got shattered here.
Woe to Maverick! Whoa!
God, I hate that tree. That tree is the one reason to go into first person there. That guy is still alive. They're not letting us take this. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to go from the left side.
Got the trap.
I hope your right ear is doing well. Thank you. The pressure is really good.
Bend the knee.
Throw that pot, nice. Good waste.
Not on my watch.
Let's go!
Regen.
For Agatha!
Where is everyone? Of course, there's someone behind me. There always is. Oh man, where is everyone? This is crazy. It is a full lobby, right? You figure there'd be more pressure by the team here. I'm gonna have to just run for it in a second, because we're actually losing a lot of time. I'm surprised how long they've held us there. We just haven't been sustaining.
Indeed.
I think my best bet is to just stack health and just go for it in one move. This is ridiculous. I'm shocked this is proven to be this difficult. Yeah, with all this health, it has to be now. Let's go. The healing has been great. It's just our offense has been lacking. So they just respawn right there. I think I'm just going to run for it while they're all walking up the stairs. Yeah, F it. And that's game. Yeah, they're not stopping this. Don't care. Plus ratio. That worked exactly like I said it would. I just snuck past their entire team because they were too aggressive.
Away,
Very nice.
You of a mangy dog. Pox upon the order.
That wasn't as epic and intense as most Fallmire matches, but that was a sneaky one. They were so committed to pressuring me that they didn't even think to just stack by the wall. That's interesting, actually. I've never thought of a maneuver like that, because usually what you want to happen is you want to take over that whole wall, get your health back, regroup, then get your team going down there to clear out their respawn, and then you make the push when you see an opening. Once you're good on health, and you see a bit of an opening, or if the timer's pressuring you. But in that scenario, they had pressured us very well. They never let us sit on that lower wall for more than a couple of seconds, forcing me to stay up there. But with that, with all the offense that they had, I turned it against them. They were so committed to just running right after me that none of them stacked by the wall. Because that's what happens when you're then right above it. Some dudes, like half, a quarter of the team stacks, constantly waiting, even if your team is putting on the pressure. Always leading to a skirmish down there, but that didn't happen because we never stacked. That's very, very interesting. Good stuff. A satisfying infiltration. Although that's kind of backwards, right? You don't infiltrate if you're trying to escape.
Long live the order!
They are bombarding our ships!
Long story short, Agatha wins Fallmire. Oh, I gotta get my dinner. Be right back.
Masons, secure the beach and bring the battering rams to the gate.
Wah, wah. Someone's pushing that right. I almost said catapult. Battering ram. What a nice day.
Ah! Salutation! Oh, yes. Meant.
Alright, I'm nice in disguise as default.
Come, you froward
They'll never
and
suspect
unable
anything
worm.
from my golden
Kill
weapons.
and cage these lions!
Is that a maul? The respect I have for ye. Very nice special.
Okay, then. Follow me.
I honestly kind of want to take that maul. No, sir. Whoa, what a gamble. What another gamble. You're in the way of my jab, and then you slash, giving him invincibility, and he's going to kill all of us. Oh my god. That main character right there. No, come on, guys. Whoa, the gamble. Good thing I ducked. You missed! Nice kick. Oh, let me turn on the light. Hello, Dimes. Oh, shoot. Oh, the worst part about playing games is playing games with the light on. Do any of you guys play games with the light on? I can't. It's a horrible thing. Feels morally wrong. There you go.
Good welcome.
Halberd special ain't bad. I don't think we're going to be able to push this anymore, but in case it gets stopped, yeah,
It's
there
no
you go.
use. Retreat.
Oh, wings, rice, and beans. What a average dinner. I gotta get back to doing word of the day. What? What did he riposte? Did he? Oh, Chivalry 2, please. Did this riposte a teammate's swing? Oh, shocking. Probably one of my least favorite mechanics in this game is the fact that you can counter and riposte off of teammates' attacks. No one does it on purpose, which is what makes it horribly annoying. You get a read on someone, you get a punish, and then boom. They have invincibility because of a teammate who swung on them accidentally. That's a terrible feeling. Almost as bad as not only missing a sprint charge, but when you gamble somebody so fast that their riposte blocks your follow-up. Feels like I got punished for getting in a cool maneuver. I'm out of bounds, sorry. How does he know I'm gonna stab myself? Oh my god, dude, that freaking tournament night armor is so shiny, it looks like Agatha. That's why I swag on that dude. Does it not? How do you still have stamina?
No way. No.
The lights. Oh god. No offense to you, but my god, I am tired of LED lights. LED lights, the word toxic. I'm sick of it all. Every freaking room has bright LED lights now. It used to be a novelty thing, but there's no novelty anymore. Not only does your favorite streamer has it, your mother has it. Oh. No, sir. Learn from that and become a better helmet. That should be in. Nice. I'm here. Stop slashing. The answer to all problems is slashing. I can make it a political campaign to end all slashing. Dim. I almost fell for that craze too. I'm putting LED lights in front of my TV. I did. But then I realized, yo, These are way too bright, and like every room I walk into now is illuminated by LED lights. I miss the darkness. Did he just jump over the battering ram? Oh no, he died. That was kind of dirty. I don't know if you saw what I did there, but I ran under his attack. Where's this guy going? Sorry, where's this lady going? I love using the halberd's range. It's a very comfortable team objective weapon. I think this thing starts to fall apart though in duels. But this is an amazing team objective weapon, undoubtedly.
You should be women, and yet your beards forbid me to interpret that you are so.
They're everywhere too. I'm even seeing them in the bathroom. You know, surrounding the toilet seat. Why? I know we're not nocturnal creatures, but my goodness. Don't gamble me. Can I heal in time? Maybe. Just. This dude is pressing buttons. Look at it. What? Oh. Should have been in third person. The answer to all problems in this game? No slashing and using third person. Do not check the scoreboard, do not check the scoreboard, do not check the scoreboard. It's Lion Spire, so it doesn't matter. But still. I refuse! Nice combo. That special attack was entirely buffered by the game. On my mama, I only pressed the special button once. El Jefe. Oh god. I won't even explain the history I have with that phrase, El Jefe. It's nothing NSFW, it's just from another game. You wouldn't get it. Do not swing on the tournament night Masons. They might look like an Agathian, but they're not. Okay, yeah, I feel these overheads are treating me much better than, or these stabs are treating me much better than these overheads.
Follow me. I think not. You scullion! I'll handle your catastrophe.
It feels like they slowed down the Glaive's combo speed. Although that's probably rear ends off. Was that a crouch attempt? I respect the heck out of it. Maul and crouch dodge attempts? Or duck attempts, I should say. Don't hit me. Let me harvest his soul. Do I have to say it? Greeting is a steal. Whoa, nice fade. Mariah Carey. Oh no. I was seeing so many memes at the end of November. It really is true. The most played song.
Your brain is
Come
as
this month.
dry as a biscuit after a long voyage.
I never really noticed until they pointed it out. Are they all looking at me? I'm sorry, I did that to flee, not to kill you. Again, wrong place, wrong time. Why am I in first person? It's getting me killed. A true Chivalry 2 player abuses third person. I'm gonna use what my ancestors taught me. After I eat this rice. I'm actually doing things rather backwards. Normally I eat the chicken first, but I'm gonna be eating the chicken with my hands and, you know, greasy gamer hands on a controller. Seeing a lot of weapons fly out of dude's hands. That was, and wow. And that's a command, I guess. Wow. Wow. Spikes in this game and how they are implemented, how they work, is something all game devs should aspire to not add to their games. We had a strong push, but now they're making us work for it. Ah, should have overheaded there. You don't stab while moving into someone, that's how you miss. I love AFKs.
Yes!
Excuse me. I noticed I conditioned myself to jump right before I threw any bandage down. Sorry, I'm gonna hit the banner. All banners have to go now because they're constantly healing after the person dies. Which is apparently how they were always supposed to work. So they've been broken for longer than they've been functioning. That took my bandage. I finished healing. Sure. An Ice Phoenix, another stellar play. God dang. Makes you wonder how we had such a strong push at the start. They're constantly just doubling us now. Nice patience. And then a random gamble. I hate it. I wasn't even fainting. Like, why would he gamble that? Randomness. Or maybe. It was a pro level read.
Retreat! This fight goes poorly. Let's get out of here. It's no use. Fall back. This is not good. Fall back. This fight goes poorly. Fall back. Let's get out of here. This fight goes poorly. No, I think not.
I wonder what that guy's name says. Probably says Bing Chili. Nice freaking jab, if that was intentional. That was great. Nah, they got that. I don't know where this defense came from, but it's over for us. We can't capture it this time. Somebody check the scoreboard. Oh my god.
There's no more fight in thee than in a stewed throne. I advise you to leave me.
Might as well go for the banners.
We go this way. Follow me. Come, follow me with me. Come, follow me. Come with me. Go this. Come with me into the breach.
Moral dilemma. Pad stats or set up ladders?
No. Ah, never. No. Negative. No.
Oh, I should have grabbed a plank.
You chicken-hearted milksops! We are out of reinforcements!
That's what suiciding on the ladder looks like, by the way. The jelly flow. Where's that ram skull? There it is. Just out of reach. What a tease. The worst kind of tease you can do to a knight. It's already been an hour and 20 minutes, thank God. Not to say that I want to get off this game, but whew, I need sleep.
The desecration of
Again, I am not going beyond 4 hours, so if I reach the 4-hour mark and I'm in a match, that match will be the last one. Exceptions must be made.
Crush the order!
I keep almost accidentally quitting.
Death to all! Agatha forever! Down with Malric! For the king! For Argon! Duty and virtue live!
That 6-hour video took forever to actually upload as well. It took like 8 hours. It was ridiculous. I had to keep checking because it said it was uploaded, but then it wasn't, so I'm like, wait, if I delete it now, I'll have to do it all over again. And I had to wait an additional 2 or 3 hours. Freaking terrible. Because the normal ones where I do, you know, 2 hours, 50 minutes, 3 hours, they, after an hour and a half, 2 hours, boom, they're up. That took half the day. I can take on all these men. No, I should have been paying more attention to where he was. I saw him walk away from me, so I tried to take the advantage immediately. Especially because I was getting shot at. I will come right back over there for the swiftest revenge you've ever seen.
Good fight.
Not far enough away. What's up? Nice jab attempt. Try it again. I actually really hate dismembering people with weapons like these because the follow-up attack is usually too slow, so they're able to gamble you out of your combo. It's extremely pathetic.
Run you through. Next is your mother.
Kind of makes me grateful that the mall can't dismember.
Our fortifications are being overrun!
Breaking limbs would be really funny, though. I was gonna say, I knew I saw someone here. They got that.
Fall back! Retreat!
Yeah, this is pointless. So I'm gonna take this moment to consume.
The outer fortifications have been occupied! Fall back to the docks! Defend the flagships! Do not allow the masons to disable them!
No! Fear the Lion of Agatha! Oh, it would appear the peasants have risen up and found some...
They didn't like my dancing? That was supposed to be a sprint attack. Almost landed me in a heap of fire.
You have right. I'll stay close by your side.
Here you go. Teammates. I love trusting them. Nothing will be thrown at my back, and I will make it to the ship safely.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm ready for some action! Have we met? Helmet!
How much stamina does that cost? A sprint attack and a jump. Wow. I think that costs as much as one tackle. That's weird. How the tackle costs way more than the sprint attack. I mean, I guess, in theory, the tackle can one-shot people where the sprint attack usually cannot. There's very few exceptions where the sprint attack can one-tap someone. Basically, only archers with the, greatsword and the messer, I think? Maybe the battle axe? Maybe.
Did you miss me? Come join the fun!
Again, no one ever stands on the bomb anymore. It's fascinating me how little I see it done now. I'm very often the first person to stand on the bomb, and then after that, people are like, oh wait, you can do that now? But when Galencourt dropped, that was the first thing I was noticing people doing. They were constantly standing on it. Maybe it's considered taboo, and people see it as a sign of cheese. But I mean, that's why they gave it collision, you know? Nothing dishonorable. Yeah, Halberd is very good at sweeping up people trying to flee, and sweeping up teammates. According to the reach stat, as in the bar, the halberd is the longest weapon in the game, longer than the two-handed spear. I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. I'm 300% sure the spears, stabs have more reach. Oh my god, what a perfect place to sit and immerse yourself as an archer.
Help me!
You can set that. I'll defuse it immediately. Watch this magic trick. Boop! You can only defuse it from that angle in first person, by the way. I noticed, though, in general, third-person view increases the range from which you can pick things up. Fascinating, isn't it? We're giving them some hard B here. Where am I? I don't think that guy knows where he is. Oh, my nose itch. No, sir. No. Halberd is the perfect weapon to be up here doing this. Yeah, it's not possible while I'm here. It's too long. No.
No! Not!
Look, even crouching. It's just when I'm eating the chicken, I gotta be fast, because I'm gonna be using my hands.
No way!
I completely forgot about my spike traps, which is not surprising. No, sir. I think he wants to stand on the bomb. Not happening. Not happening! They can kill that guy. Just give him a good stabber overhead. I want to watch. I'm wondering when Ice Phoenix is going to jab me. I know someone that good knows about the mechanic. But I think after that free weekend, we're all traumatized at the idea of a jab.
Peasant rebellion you've got
I know I am. If you've noticed my usual gameplay, I have been jabbing way, way less. There I am being a schizophrenic and imagining Masons planting the bomb. This game's getting to my head. Wartime, man. It's a terrible thing.
Behind us! They're behind us!
They only have about 30 more seconds to plant that thing. Especially if they haven't said it once yet, that means it's gonna take forever to detonate.
Your sword looks a little short. You know what I mean?
It's still possible, especially when it's not getting diffused. Excuse me? Whatever that was. Susamogus is what that was. I think that still is just enough time. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Peasants have risen up and found sword. Wait, maybe we can work together?
I've been seeing a lot of these crazy last second possible bomb setups. It's interesting. And also the music, wow. This is a rare part of the track you don't get to hear too often. You hear those drums? Oh, please get out of the way, we're all gonna die. I'm alive!
The ships are lost! Our fleet has been crippled!
And after such a hold, what do you get? They lose pretty much no time
Stop
because it's a
them at the
lightning
main
fast
gate.
injection.
They must not enter the city!
I get it, but it's still kind of sucky. That bandage kit just bounced off of that person's golden abs. Well, actually silver, I think. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. You know what that means? I should down that whole Red Bull in one chug. No, not happening. I think my heart deserves more than that. Or really, it deserves less. Even drinking that thing is just getting me paranoid. I've never had one before. Do not lay down. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh yeah, I'm tired. Let me find a pillow I can rest my back. Crap. If you didn't know, I do not play on a chair. There's no room in my, there's no space in my room for a chair. So I play all my games from the bed. If it wasn't already incredibly obvious.
I've had sheep much more fight than you. Affirmative.
Maybe it wasn't the best idea. How am I gonna eat this piece of chicken in a match? Pieces, there's 5 wings. They're in there.
Whoa! The gate is lost! Defend the outer ward!
No. Beware, the lion roars!
I helped with all 3 of those guys. You dare ruin my hard work? He's gonna shoot me in the back with that crossbow. Just get it over with. A Mason snuck through the whole team that quick? Wow. We deserve to lose. If this is our best, we do.
The outer ward is overrun!
Wow.
Retreat
Well,
to the city garden!
pay more attention next time, gamers.
The Masons are bent on defiling our relics!
Absolutely
Kill those
incredible.
dirty heretics!
I guess I'm gonna play rear guard defense all the time next time. Where'd they come from? The left side? I checked the scoreboard. I went against my word.
But remain faithful. No way!
Oh, wow. Being tired at a nice healthy time like 8 p.m. is very, very reassuring. I didn't mean to sit down, I meant to do a laugh, do another slash. Maybe one more? I respect the heck out of that riposte special attempt. You know what that was? That was someone who played the tutorial and wanted to be different. Of course, being different gets you killed in this game. Overheads and stabs miss. Please. 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 Please, sir. Please, El Jefe. This has been a pretty even match in terms of kills. Oh, wow. I'm tempted to cut this off after 3 hours, not just 4.
I'm about to have some fun. What would appear the peasants have risen up, found swords. The fine peasant rebellion you've got here. I've had sheep put up more fights than you. Duty and virtue, it can't be done. No way. This way. Follow me.
I am fighting my eyes right now.
Relics have been fired! Stop the Mason! Stop!
Oh my god. I hate being stared at. You'd think if he has such a faster weapon, he wouldn't be scared to swing.
No, no, no.
Dude assassinated an important political figure right there.
Calamity! The holy relics are
Oh,
lost!
yes.
And the city is ablaze!
The fine peasant rebellion you've
Agavians,
got
defend
here.
the church! They must not gain entry!
Worst thing about feeling like this, though, is that I'm eating dinner, which means I'm not going to be able to sleep for at least a good hour or so. Otherwise, I will have the most violent stomach pains, you know? But this nap is going to be heat.
Found swords.
When I say nap, I mean this knockout. That's what it will be the equivalent to. Nice stab, he went right around my shoulder. I wonder if it gives you the same voiced monk if you press, you know, if you're the first one to press it. Because when I see it taking damage, I'm mashing the monk button. And I notice very often I'm that very airy sounding squeaky voice, but not really a squeaky voice. Oh man, I absolutely love this position. He's getting hit at the start of swings. And I keep forgetting about these important spike traps. So important, with so little durability. Engineers are coming out. Oh, that was a pretty raunchy drag. I need that shield to just shatter, thank you. Please stop hitting me. Give me a bandage kit instead. Like that. Nice. They're getting suicidal with their attempts. Ouch. It's always the fighting arm, man. Always. Is that your turn? I can still throw bandage kits. Dude, I would love to see it where all 16 of the monks run outside to defend the door. I haven't seen an actual church door defense in a while. It could happen. They've got a lot of damage they have to do.
You light the way, brother!
I'm trying to run outside, but they keep blocking me. Last second get in or a last second stop? Alright, they're in.
Agathians, make a final stand and protect Lord Phaedron's tomb!
6
And
minutes.
when he comes on to me and covers me with glee, I'm satisfied in Agatha,
They had a
the
few
great
engineers.
one can and me. Phaedra, I'd rather be in gallant court than at the pearly gate.
They had some sneaky players, so I gotta watch out.
Phaedra is so good. He's in me through the day.
I really wish the song's harmonized with other players, but it would probably break the foundation of this game's already crumbling code. Every update, something shatters with this game.
And when he comes on to me and covers me with glee, I'm sad. Phaedra is so good. And so I'd rather be in Galilee than at the Phaedra is so good. She's in me through the day. She fills me with
I don't think I'll ever get bored of this song. It was written in 2
And
minutes.
when he comes on to me and covers me with glee, I'm satisfied in
They're getting extremely suicidal with how they're pushing these objectives. They are desperate, as they should be. Neither is
Phaedra
Mason.
is so good.
By God's glory!
I'd rather be in gallant than at the Phaedra is so good.
Do I look like a Mason? He still hasn't deciphered. I can punch you to the rose to make them scream.
And when he comes on to me and covers me with glee,
Dude, punching people and making them yell is so funny.
satisfied in Agatha. Phaedra is so good.
Stop flashing, guys.
Phaedra is so good.
3 minutes left. Tons of health. This is looking good.
Fills me with
While the monks are still alive, we have a chance. It's a good luck charm, I'm not kidding.
And when he comes on to me and covers me with glee, I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one can and me. Phaedra is so good. And he's also great.
There's still at least 3 monks left. Me, someone behind me, and someone in front of me. Very good D so far. I wonder what a javelin headshot would do to the monk's health. I don't know exactly how much health the monks have. I'm going to assume like 200. Oh, banners are so helpful now that they don't go away. With the death of the planter. Now you might think you can start getting cocky, so little damage in 4 minutes. It takes 1 push to end this objective in 15 seconds.
Phaedra is so good, and he's also great. I'd rather be in gallant
What is that sound?
Phaedra is so good. He's in me through the
I keep swearing I'm hearing dudes running around behind me. God, the audio.
fills me with humongous love in such a special way.
Alright, maybe in like 20 seconds I can get cocky. It's been a great move.
His holiness is a lord of war, and by my hand he shall come glory. By the
He's still
light
alive.
I shall cast down those who have risen against him. The heathen shall be purified by pain, dashed into pieces.
We can't hit each other.
They shall cry out in adultery, but their faithless pleas will fall on deaf ears.
We got this. It's over. Good stuff. It's so nice running the church. Or the two. As a monk, no less. That's why we won. So long as you have monks, they can't destroy it. There's too much good luck on your side. Too much
It
patronage.
is so good, and he's also great.
The Mason heretics have been cast down! Long live Agatha!
Hatred is so good. And then,
They would let me sing. I do wish as the VIP units you didn't get your voice line cut off by getting hit. Alright, let me try to devour a wing in the intermission of a match. I'm gonna mute my mic. I pressed the wrong button.
the siege of Rodhelm.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I've ever effed up a wing that fast.
Go forth and quash this pathetic
The wing is the best part of the chicken. It's easily my favorite.
Masons, we must stop those siege
And to eat it that fast feels just wrong. But it was done.
Surely you remember me. They're attacking from the rear.
There's more glory for me to claim. No one in the tower, right? It's lively, my boy.
Spirit fights on.
CLG, what could that stand for?
Long live Malric!
Calm down with that gamble, sir. Why would you slash, you idiots? Stop slashing! You're gonna make monsters out of all these people. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm still alive? There's one. Not dead yet! And then there's the Mason running right past him. Now the question is, did he not see him? Or maybe he thought that was like a teabag or friendliness?
Ho there! Sufficiently met.
My way.
No way! I think no! No! I think never! No! No! I think no! 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 Ah, negative! Salutation!
Wait, that's a lady? Oh no, the crossbow's a lady. I was gonna say, that looks like a dude bro.
I am yes! Met. Come Come, you coward and unable worm!
Wow. The respect I have for you is boundless. A riposte special from an archer. You know how costly that is to one's stamina?
Ah! Surely you'll remember me!
That's like betting life in a game of poker right there. We can hit him. It's a team effort. Oh, my nose. Hold on, sir. Don't hit me in the back. I'm scratching my nose!
They said
You know what that is? That's going in a montage.
Ho there! Good welcome! Salutation sufficiently met. Oh, it's you. Hello? Come! I am ho there! Surely good salutation!
This is an empty lobby, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to back out and find a better one. I noticed by how little progress the towers had made in 18 hours of time. Ow, my back! Shoot! I need... How much does that armor piece cost? I think I need 5,000 more gold. Yes. 4,102 more gold. And I will be ready to face Schofield early in the morning, copying his look. Mirror match with the Executioners. Shoot, I need to down a wing. Be right back.
The Siege of Rudhill.
What, you didn't want to hear that? The heck? You came to the wrong channel. You didn't expect I would turn on my mic for the last part of the wing. There's 2 more of those. You ever seen those videos of dudes who, I'm not kidding, suck a wing down to the bone in a split second? It enters the mouth and it turns into a piranha's late feast in 1 second. They get this nice fried piece of chicken and boom, bone, just like that. It's so magical. This guy is still alive. I need to be whipping out these specials more. They're very good. Kind of like the poleaxe, but actually damaging.
Onward, friends! No! This is the moment we've been waiting for!
I don't think I heard that voice line before. I have to shame I died before you can finish it. I was about to say one of the worst sentences of my life. I'm glad I caught myself and realized how terrible it was going to be. It was in regards to that devouring a chicken piece in 1 second.
Have we met?
What's up?
Well done! Our siege tower is at war! Brothers, we must capture the castle wall!
No. I thought the combo would be faster. I don't know why, because it's a halberd versus a morning star. That was stupid of me. What? I'm sorry, but what kind of proteins do you eat then? Like, not even in regards to the pieces. What do you eat? To say you've had wings once in your life? That's crazy. But I guess I could say the same thing with drumsticks, right? Like, I've had probably 10 drumsticks my whole life, because I'm just a wings person, so maybe it's not as crazy as I think it is. The beauty of being human is that we're all different. That's crazy.
Follow me, Colin!
You gonna follow me down here? Well, he did. Oh, and the archer. Perfect. There's the archer. Now it's your turn, Jasco.
Finally, a fight to match my own.
This is a full lobby, right? Yeah, might as well just check. There's some nice people in here. Someone from that V clan. I think it's the first person I've ever seen in V. There's Snake, hello. Epic the Jet? Am I mistaken in me thinking I've seen an Epic the Jet in the Back 4 Blood subreddit? Please hit him in the back, sir. Just do me a favor. Oh, God! Not a scary one-handed spear user. Good lord, I already dealt with the two-handed spears from yesterday. My God. Where is everyone coming from? Oh my goodness. Ah, hello. You want to see my settings? You'll be very disappointed to see that my settings are not at all special. I've upped my sensitivity on the X by 30, and my Y sensitivity by 10, and that is all I've changed. Everything else is default. And my aim assists are on, because convenience over functionality. Although, no aim assist on the melee wasn't bad. And I think for a more competitive environment, you'd probably be better playing with it off. But as far as I'm aware, most console players, even the really good ones, play with it on. Hello. Wow, I was wondering if that would still count as a counter. Wow, that range is incredible. No, please, sir. Okay, especially with the halberd, I gotta use the jab much more. It's just that free weekend, man. That free weekend conditioned me to never jab again in my life. It's not good enough in the duel scheme, huh? Even the animations, they're not tricky enough. It's not small enough to just surprise people. Kind of disappointing to hear. Did you try any of those incredible jumping specials? That 55 damage pressure, the stun and the incredible stamina damage? For only half your stamina if you miss. If you landed, I think you get most of your stamina back. Someone asked my level. Level 766. If you want high skill stuff, you might have come at the wrong time because, yet again, I've been awake for a bit too long. So I'm not going to be here very long, for like 2 more hours, and then I intend on taking a long nap. A nice, peaceful nap. When they nerfed its stab damage, did they give it anything else? Or did they just take away damage? I know its heavy attacks still do 65, that's where I was before. I don't even remember when they did that. I feel like they did that in the hotfix. One of those rare chivalry 2 hotfixes, where everything doesn't shatter afterwards. Speaking of a rapier, is this guy gonna jab me? What's he doing? He's getting really close to me. Oh no, he's slashing only with the rapier. That's not bringing honor to thy family name! I love how people as they approach me from behind. Oh god, I'm gonna have to down these 2 inner wings, my goodness. I mean, the game's been treating me well lately. It hasn't shut off my Xbox in almost a month now. So, as long as it's just playable, that's all I need. As playable as this game can get, because it's never been as stable as the beta, which is just incredible. Because you would also think that the beta is when you would see some of the highest player counts, maybe. But nah, we've never gotten that much better. Wow, they're doubling us. This must be the entire team up here. Oh yeah, look at this. There's someone next to me. There's another person next to me. Oh wow, they've all migrated. Come down here. Actually, don't. I'm kidding. No! I think it's over for us. Unless a magical thing happens in a few seconds. Behind you? I lose my fighting arm. How shocking. Is my volume... Is the game volume too loud? I've never had continuous audio. But if it gets really loud, yeah, probably can't hear me. That should be an easy solution. Yeah, it's already been 2 hours, thank God. I'm actually glad this one's going by fast because I need sleep. This is the first time I've ever drank a Red Bull in my life. It tastes like candy, and I'm scared of what's going to happen to my heart. But I figured I should drink one just to be awake. Just did a jabber pop. It's scary. Anything else that I missed? Perfect. I have 2 more chicken wings I need to down, so I'm going to be muted for about a minute. Unless you want to hear it. Just ask. I'm muting my mic.
The slaughter of Coxwell.
Thanks for nothing, Jeffrey. Oh no, they've come to kill us.
I was going to say I really hope I'm not a peasant because my fingers are covered in grease right now. So I am playing with the base of my thumbs right now. Here we go. I need them to walk away from me or I'm screwed. All right, I'll bite you with my pinky and my thumbs.
That's the spirit. Yes, sir. I feel like all the torturing and
I'll have to fight this dude as a cripple if he comes after me. I gotta clean my hands. Thank you, Lau.
I do love when the Masons set everything on fire. It always does wonders where I'm escaping from.
I'm trying to clean my hands and get to safety. I have to get to a respawn. Excuse me, sir. Just one of the AIs learned how to pick up weapons. Oh god. That's a scary thought if they improved the AI that much. Alright, I should be good here. I shouldn't get one shot by a warbow or anything, right? Oh god, now that the warbow exists, being a peasant's terrifying. That's an easy one-shot. Actually, do the peasants have exactly 70 health?
Double your efforts! Half of the village has been
Because if it is, then that is a one-shot. But I swear, it feels like they have 75 or 80. Again, this should be common knowledge for me. Forgive me, I'm wiping my hands here. Believe it or not, despite being such a high level, I am not that greasy of a gamer. Alright.
It's about time we
Full
all
lobby.
gathered around and hung out.
Get a couple more people. Excuse me. Need a one-hander. Perfect. Flaming chicken? No, he's got a torch. I expected no less. Alright, back to the halberd. If I didn't mention, yeah, I'm just using the halberd today. I'm just trying to add as many excuses as possible.
Mason Hall must not gain access to the city.
For the performance today. There's the incredible Agathian respawn. Why don't they give us the boiling oil again? I hope you weren't expecting me to laugh from that. I've heard so many pizza things in my lifetime, which is unbelievable because this is my second account. Meerkat is Bay. What a fascinating name. No. I'm not becoming a halberd gamer. I'm just using this weapon for today. In most of my broadcasts lately, I've just been using one weapon for the majority of it. Yesterday was an exception to me using shuffle. But I can't say I've been enchanted by the allure of the halberd. Just kind of won the mental lottery. Roulette, really. Yeah, that game's not gonna get defended. Whoa, Chivalry 2! Calm down to the stutters. That's a overhead to overhead. And then a teammate to finish me off. I guess I was too bloody.
Quit lying around.
I'm surprised I didn't get finished off.
The gate is about to be breached.
I don't know. I mean, I'm used to motion blur. You know, there are a lot of things that I didn't realize people were either fascinated with or had a hard time with. Stuff like motion blur definitely being one of them. I mean, what's so bad about it? If you're on PC, I imagine you're doing a lot more camera movement, but, you know, with the aim assist and stuff, it's pretty easy to focus on somebody. But are you one of those people that, you know, motion blur gives you a headache? Because if that's the case, I understand. But I've never really had a problem with motion blur. What I do have a problem with is film grain. Film grain needs to get turned off in every game. I don't understand the purpose of it. Especially when it's in these hyper-realistic Unreal Engine games. What's the point of it? Is it to add some sort of authenticity? Some small effect? No, it's just distracting when you notice it, even though it's really hard to see. Well, yeah, if it's giving you nausea or something, then it's understandable, but it doesn't bother me that much, thankfully. Luckily. Hello. I'm sure there's some teammates here. There's nobody here. There's nobody here! Don't kill me, please. What's up? That's a knight with a maul. Huh. What, when you go up close? Because, you know, most textures up close look bad. It's from a distance that matters. Yeah, Reno, and I guess everyone. I'm a on-the-bed TV console player. I don't have a monitor or anything. I have this flat screen TV with an Xbox controller. I think I caught him mid-jump, but he barely finished the animation. There's no one here. Yeah, I've been watching the tournament, so I slightly understand how these moles like to do things. That Shadow Gale dude is clearly a beast. I think I'm gonna jab that guy out of his nonsense next time. Oh, Harbinger's the one who gave me the great sword. I'm so sorry. Nice. Nope. Yep, I know a good player like Epic is gonna use mechanics. Read that jab from a mile away. I don't actually know how many inches this TV is, because this TV, you won't believe it, this 4K flat screen TV, my father won for free from a raffle at his job. They were celebrating something, I guess the end of a project or something. He works in construction, and yeah, he just wins this incredible TV for free. Unbelievable. A blessing from above, a blessing from Phaedra. Alright, Lo. I'm sorry. You're sick like a sea dog. Oh god. Please. Alternate cost. Noted. You gotta take note of anything that indicates skill in the opponents you fight, especially in team objective. Identify the good players and avoid them best you can. And I'm dead serious, too. Like, in some objectives, if I see a good player, I avoid them because I know fighting them is going to take too long. And if I want to actually contribute to the team, it's best to disengage and go elsewhere. Nice royal pot. Interesting throw. Wonder what the plan was. Oh yeah, since I have a couple more PC people in here, so I just learned what the overhead and the stab is on PC. What's the throw input on PC?
Mercathians, fall back and defend the market!
Your sword looks a little short. You know what I mean? After I've run you through, next is your mother.
G. The G key. So what's the special? V? G. Oh yeah, that is really close to the movement. This looks like it's going to be a Coxwell match, if you know what that means. Aw, you walked in the way, you evildoer. Traitor to the Knights. Oh my god, get away from me. Person is too close. Oh, nice. Let me out! Away. Get away from me. Come down here. No! I don't know why I'm expecting the halberd to beat out anything. Ah, that's why I heard about V. The rebound Q. That's really convenient too. Although, would you accidentally press Q, considering it's so close to the forward button? Or is that not a common mistake? I don't think I see many accidental specials. What I do see a lot of are accidental flourishes.
The enemy has completely robbed an area of loot!
My slash. Think about it. Never, eh? Is there any benefit to playing on an ultra-wide monitor? I've been seeing a lot of screenshots pop up of dudes with these beautiful displays where they can see almost around the entire globe in third person, but I'm wondering if it's just more of a novelty thing. Thank God you did a heavy. Otherwise, you would have saved that teammate, and I would have been a unhappy Agathian. Don't be that person. Unfortunately, chances of survival are quite low if they get the gold this fast. If the Masons get the gold in the last couple of seconds, they have less than 4 minutes to kill everyone, which actually it leaves you with a decent chance at survival. But if they get it in a timely manner like this, I think they get what, 5-6 minutes. It's practically impossible to survive that. First person better. Most of the screens, actually no, all the screenshots I've seen of ultra wide are in third person. That guy's role-playing as the Ravager, taking things in the midst of action. I think my favorite part about losing this stage as Agatha is being stuck here and having all your lives wasted because you're trapped with the Masons. Swing. Oh, I'm gonna be dogging that so soon. Such a happy camper. Let me have another sip of this delicious Red Bull. God. It's really freaking me out how it just smells and tastes like candy. I imagine Monster must taste the same. Ugh, God. It's bitter. No, 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 no. Do not dare try to one-shot me, obnoxious. Sure, that's his name. Relax. I haven't gotten that much of a gamer in it.
Fall back to the...
I think that front gate could use a health buff too. It's actually, that front gate is weaker than the gate on the side, I believe. Mason Archer sounds like a Nagathian Archer. That was a very, very good attempt. I'm glad. Oh, Scheisen! Glad it missed.
Only half the garrison remains! Die with honor!
Just need a bit of prayers. In my head, too, I was thinking, all the traps here are meant for the Agathians. And then what do you know?
You're welcome. Forget about it. Never you mind. Was my duty.
Not let the enemy break our ranks!
You can't actually cheese that way, by the way. After 10 or so seconds, it's gonna make it an out-of-bounds zone. Ah, cringe miss.
No! He's falling!
I'm helping. No. There's some nice players in this lobby, huh? I don't think that's gonna work, but commendable. Alright, just gotta alternate back and forth. It's just like the air stage on Rudhelm. Except the staircases are ground level this time. Who wants it? Peasants respawn every 10 seconds now. Sprint attack, but no sprint attack came out. They're falling from the respawn. That is such a pathetic sight. Your last bastion of hope getting stuck. I'm so glad I watched all those tournaments to see how to deal with these enemies. It would be so funny if the last person was the guy under the Christmas tree. Oh my god, is it? No, that's the best they're going after. They might be on the outskirts. Because they have to be hiding. Oh no, that's them right there, GG. Alright, I'm gonna finish off my last wing so I can stop muting myself. I will be back in 1 minute.
Courtyard!
It'd be the funniest thing if I discovered I did not mute the mic. Now, just because my mic's on, does not mean I've cleaned my hands.
Eliminate
So again,
the
I'm playing
enemy
with the base
team.
of my thumbs here. Dude, if I can actually get a kill like this, hold on. I need my maul. Excuse me. No! Dang it. That is a death scream. I heard stories that the screams for help and stuff when they were recording the original VO for this game were so surreal that people were barging into the booth thinking bloody murder was going on. And they had to, like, save someone. And then they're just, you know, two dudes there. One person watching the other person behind the mic. But no, it's all good, bro. It's a medieval game. You wouldn't get it. Alright. Dinner is done. No more distractions. Turning off the light. Leaning back in my gamer chair. Don't have one of those. I play on a bed. Leaning back on my BB-8 pillow. Alright. Feast your eyes. You thought Ziggy Alada was the Halberd person. I'm stealing all his fame right now. Excuse me. That is a peasant armed with a lance and a Chivalry 2 stutter. Off to a great start. How did that person climb beyond the ladder, I wonder? They must have chained the ladders together, I bet. You're not coming up here, are you, boner?
You should be women, and yet you're...
Excuse me. Dang it, I wanted the Far Cry death from above. Instead, I got 3 team damage. Oh, good patience. Aw, cringe miss. I could have gambled that. We can hit this. There you go. Ow! Thank you.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
Behind you! No!
Surely.
I owe you. Finally, a fighter. I was beginning to think you were off, squires. This is not good. Let's get out of here.
There's a part of me that absolutely despises the people that are nice and don't kill you on sight and team objective. A jab into a kick. Who is this? Oh, this is Hero of Ages. Ah, God. I don't like fighting good players. I mentioned this already. Why is this lobby full of good players? And why aren't they on my team? Team switch right now. So someone can screenshot and post to Reddit. I've had accusations thrown at me of team switching to get high kill lobbies. I mean, it's crazy how just because you play a game a lot, people just shamelessly throw accusations your way. It's insane. Without an ounce of consideration. It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
A formidable foe.
There are a lot of really good players in this lobby. What time is it? 9:30? I might have to stay on longer than I wanted to. Again. Because it's matches like these that I'd hate to leave. But I really want to sleep. Shoot me. You fool! Don't jab me. Alright, so long as the archers haven't learned how to jab yet, we're all good. Is he yelling from like a fall? Why doesn't this feel like a full lobby? Maybe it's the broken audio. Maybe it's because there's good players in here, which means it's less mayhem and more concentrated engagements where they work off of their allies and stuff like people with a brain, my least favorite type of players.
Oh, sorry.
Help! Sheesh, I still got food stuck in my teeth.
Oh, it's you. No, we're never.
I'm not going in there. You can drop that on my head.
Your wife is a hobby horse. Honored to cross swords with you.
Hero Mages is a funny player. He moves like you're in theater class. I have to make sure he doesn't get one of his jumping special, not jumping specials, his jumping finishers. Shoot me. I should have said please. No. Where's the archer? Ouch. No! That jab interrupted me from killing him! That was a very well-placed jab. Can't believe I've been blessed with a lobby like this. This is very nice. So you know what's gonna happen? My Xbox is gonna freeze, forcing me to back out of it and never find it again. But on a serious note, the game hasn't...
The order!
That was not at all the intention, but I'm happy with that execution. I think I'd rather leave.
Yes.
What did Mother say about retreating? What did Mother say about missing your special attacks? Like a weenie. Ouch! He must have seen me from the middle doorway. Yeah, let me look at the roster in this lobby here. Not bad. Dude, the jump climb is genuinely one of the best additions they've added to this game. It feels so good. Very patient. I didn't lose my fighting hand for it once. Especially on this map, Courtyard, where there's tons of things you can climb. Just going from the bottom of the map to the tippity top in 10 seconds. Chef's kiss. It's one of those additions that's so convenient that you couldn't have imagined the game without it. But that was the reality not too long ago. That wasn't me. I think that dude would succeed if he had a one-handed sword. Oh, he did a counter over it. I didn't even notice. No. It's always so helpless with a skirmisher next to you. I need to get the regular Billhook skin, but first I need to get the last piece of Schofield's armor set. Damn. Yeah, these dudes are all grouping up with each other. I'm not sure what to do here. Excuse me. What I need to do is pick the food out of my teeth. We'll see if I'll be on longer. The plan still is just 4 hours, which means about 1 more hour from now. But I can make it simple. Oh my
have 30
god.
troops left.
I said look around too, but it didn't matter. If you did not know, the ladders here, arrows cannot go through them. So if you are in that predicament, just walk right behind this thing, and they'll have to rush you. Unless they're that good that they can shoot your hand or something. In which case,
Only
blame console
20
aim
nascent
assist.
troops remain.
Actually, nah. To hit a precision shot like that, that'd be no aim assist. Wow. The one-handed spear special. Is it not the best special in the game? I hate it with every fiber of my being. And I'm eternally grateful that so few people realize that. Or maybe they're merciful, and they know that it's that good, but they choose not to abuse it. Because they remember the game's name was Chivalry.
Only 5 masons remain.
This is your last chance.
We have been defeated.
Why is my line open? No, I'm so tired. So I don't think I'll go overboard. What was the last match? Coxwell? Probably have time for another rotation after this. If the lobby stays full, here's hoping. Now, I am using the halberd, but if anyone has a request, I will gladly take requests. Unless it's like, use the throwing mallet the whole game. Hell no. No. I need a weapon. I'm sick of anytime I see someone that's like, hey guys, request a weapon for me. Knife, throwing mallet, knife, throwing mallet, knife, throwing mallet, knife, throwing mallet. Throwing knife only. Fist only, shield in left hand. Jabs with skirmisher shield only. Melee with archer only. Just the most sadistic things.
Agatha is no more. Oh, the red and
You can hear me flourishing my weapon.
Defend yourselves quickly. Escort the caravan forward.
And in case you're confused, I am not a default. I have purposely made my customization look like a default to fool the masses. Ah! Still alive. Whoa, Chivalry 2. Stutter. Do you guys get that? Those stutters? They happen constantly. It's a more recent issue. Although the game's always randomly stuttered, but the frequency of them is newer. It's a constant thing now. Usually around the start of matches. Excuse me. Wow, I actually heard someone behind me. I hope you did not hear that.
Continue pushing that convoy.
I'm so glad I just held off on the question I was about to ask. No one needs to even know that information. Sometimes I wonder if every AFK I see in spawn is someone going crazy in PC chat. Whoa! He jittered up the rock. Can I see that again? I notice that happens sometimes. On some surfaces where you have to jump, you just walk up them, and it gets you cucked at times. That one time on Rudhelm, when I was using the pole hammer, I stood on that table from nothing. and it made me miss my slash because it went over the person's head. It was pathetic. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing, but he clearly knows the game's mechanics, which is something I do not want to fight.
I didn't know.
Oh my god, it's the guy with the two-handed spear again. It's the same dude from yesterday, no wonder. Yeah, I gotta be in first person versus that to see how he's getting around. I can't really manage the going around your shoulder thing in third person. I've also been noticing a buffering problem with inputs. I think I can just kick this person. Yeah, I notice they keep blocking a bunch. Don't talk to me about it. Stop slashing. Discover the other attacks and you will find paradise. That was very good movement. The barricade scheme here is very interesting, because these dudes know what they're doing. They're not putting it on the convoy, so I wonder what exactly the play is with them. Or if they're just using it because they can in the life. Very patient. I'm sure someone can pick me up. I am not at all surprised that he was able to jump through the entire team to finish me off. I was kind of saying in the back of my head, he's going to get through the entire team to reach you. That's one thing in this game. When you go down, you will get finished off. It does not matter if the entire team is standing before you. They will successfully run through the entire team to kill you. It happens without fail. You could witness it happen in every match. Oh my god, dude, I can't help you with you moving like this.
Well done. Our caravan has reached the gatehouse. Masons, capture that gatehouse.
Another stutter.
We must occupy the gatehouse.
That person's still chasing me? God. It's so sad how I have to guess what's going on behind me due to the audio. Just any slight sound I hear, I have to assume the person is right behind me. There's just no way for me to decipher it. Maybe you can, and I just haven't given it a shot, but since it's been like this, I hate it. Why are you kicking the guy? Just hit him in the back. This is probably going to be incredibly hard to capture.
No.
You can hit him with that. Please hit him in the back. Yeah, you're not gonna have time to faint in a group of people like this.
We must occupy the gatehouse.
Nice heavy. Got a message from the great Kragatron. It's a media thing. I can't see that right now, unfortunately. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this for one more hour, then I'm gonna bounce. I would love to stay in lobbies like these until I can't stay awake anymore, but I've been up for too long. I'll be amazed if we actually capture this. Can't see. I notice we keep clearing this out completely. Consistently, we get a huge push here, but then they're all just waiting for us, and there's not much we can do.
No, I think not.
Watch out, my man. He doesn't even realize what we're trying to do. Jump over. That's two overheads. I think I'm equipping. Good thing I'm equipping. God, two-shotting vanguards with just two simple overheads. That's mad. Great sword, yeah, but the messer, I mean, those overheads are disgusting. You've all seen them. Bad place to be. I gotta play to teammates instead of rushing in. This is one of the worst respawns. Why is this even an option to be a respawn? This is horrible. The other one is right there. The other one there is like, what, there? Then you have one all the way back in the middle? That's terrible. I try to never come from this right side because it just ends up getting clogged. Most of the pushes I get happen from the left side. Aw, how unfortunate. The special hit me before the greatsword slash. Shouldn't have tried to counter. I don't think we're going to take this. These suits are too crazy.
Your virginity breeds might. Correct. I agree. Yes.
Don't be a pansy. Don't be a pansy. Aw, cringe miss. That is enough time. Honestly, 15 seconds is enough time to take this dang gatehouse. It's hilarious how fast it is.
You are pigeon-livered, and you lack it all.
That's gonna hurt. Alright, that guy knows how to jab now.
Good. The gatehouse
Oh,
now
that's Mothball. She's always
remains
had a
in
jab.
order. Quickly, escort the caravan forward.
How many kills have been in this match? Not that many, actually. I'm expecting a much higher number. Yeah, if I know someone knows the business of jabbing, I am walking away from them after I hit. As I still haven't figured out a consistent way to avoid the jab follow-up. Even crouch dodge is inconsistent. I swang again because I didn't think she'd just outright die.
Help me! Help!
Shiv 1 vet
Thank you!
on the archer. No, that is not the gamble.
We are in agreement.
How's this not moving? Oh, it's because I'm like the only one here. There you go. No, sir. Oh, she's the convoy. We do have 1 minute less. Oh man, they might get us stuck there and it could be over. Because we do not have a lot of time because the respawn in this map, on this stage of the map is terrible for the Masons. It's going to stay at this gatehouse all the way up until it hits the bridge. If we don't get this out of here within the minute, I think it's going to be too late. I got you. No harm shall befall. Are we on the ballistas? No one is, as a matter of fact. That's very interesting. Look, there's an idea. You can't shame me for having an idea. If we could reach the Duke that matched this Savage, that would be an accomplishment. There needs to be more than 3 of us on the point. Bad miss. Alright, thankfully they're not watching their rears. Oh, what a beautiful whip punish. I whip punished that overhead with a special. What, do you want your revenge? Oh, Phaedron, please.
They shall die, so the order may stay to the spot. No sound.
Walk into that. Nice. Damn. Okay, it's on the bridge. That's perfect. So now our respawn is real close. We should be all over the ballistas. Very nice. This is our best chance. We cannot be wasting any time with people over here. They're just distractions. What the hell happened to that guy? Note to self. Stop fighting on the bridge. I fall off of every bridge in this game. Of course, that is entirely my fault. The only way you fall off the bridge is by fighting on the ledge. I don't know why my brain is just conditioning me to always go by the edge of these bridges.
You're the of course.
Spike trap. No, bear trap. Much worse. Good patience. No! Who hit me? There's someone behind me, yes. Oh, they completely took over. It's gonna be close. It's anyone's game right now. They must have came from behind us. Look at the bidders! Look at the bidders! It's so bright! No push. That's a push. It's still anyone's game. Man, look at them. They're not wasting anything, they're so precise.
You and me, I've got your back. I'll be here with you.
I don't think it was enough. Nah, it's over. If I had someone else with me, I think that could have actually made the dent needed, because I think literally none of them realized that I was there. But I was entirely by myself. Should have used an execution defense. Good match. I would have loved to see what a Duke stage would have been like in a lobby like this. Kind of happy I'm using a halberd and not something like the sledgehammer. So many good players here. It allows me to cheese from a distance. I need to put a tracker on that recovering banker dude with the two-handed spear. That's terrifying. It reminds me of when the one-handed spear was the scariest weapon in this game. That weapon, when it had a slash attack that actually, you know, swept, it was the scariest weapon in the game for me, without a doubt. I was perfectly fine with, you know, spammy one-handed swords, short swords, long sword, whatever. Soon as I saw one-handed spear, I was quivering. Chills would go up my spine. My hairs would stand up. Goosebumps would arise. And my eyes would widen. Even now, I almost get that feeling when they start using the special a bunch. The one-handed spear special is so oppressive. Sometimes I feel the only way to counter it is to just run away from them after you hit them. Because the thing is, they can use it as a sly riposte. They can just condition you to instant riposte, and then boom. They're just whipping out a special that does 80 damage. 80 damage if it hits you, and imagine the stamina damage. Madness, isn't it? In it, bruv ting. Full lobby? Half full. Ah, looks like most of those players left. Unfortunate. Now this lobby is grossly unfair. With a discrepancy of 5 people. So auto balance should be kicking into whoever dies.
Keep it up! We have liberated half of the prisoners!
Hello? Come join the fun!
Turn around. At least I didn't get auto balance for once. Probably took too long to die.
Well fought, my brothers!
Oh, man.
All of those prisoners have been liberated!
Oh, man.
It's only 10 o'clock too.
Brothers,
That makes
reach
me
the
so
gate
happy.
so that we may enter the village!
Getting tired at the appropriate time. Isn't it weird that satisfies me? It's because I'm so used to just breaking night.
Takes more than that to keep.
Sorry,
We can't pick you up.
My bad.
We can't pick you up, the glitch. If I threw my bandage kit at you, if I get it in time...
No way! No, no.
Wait! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! Yeah!
It was my pleasure, brother.
We need
Think
to
nothing
take
of
down
it.
the gates.
What a great change, eh? Making the bandage kit survive people. I'm surprised he stayed alive on the ground so long. Maybe he hit someone.
Did you miss me? Well, how do you do? Watch your back! Somehow, they've gotten around our flank! They come from all sides!
Oh god, is recovering on my team? Let me stay next to him and observe. Seriously, there's stuff to be studied here. Ouch, what hit me?
Help me!
Don't gamble. Excuse me. Craig, did you just see the last match? It was incredible. There were so many good players from both teams. Most of them have left now, unfortunately, on the best map in the game. The traitors. It was crazy. I would have loved to have seen what the Duke stage was like, but we did not reach that far. Got down to the wire, though. Oh, man. Oh, my. I don't know why I bother taking those axes and one-handed sword secondaries. I never use them. I don't pull out my secondary, even when you should. There are situations in this game that call for you whipping out a more sleek weapon. Unless you're the Devastator. I can't think of many reasons, many situations where the Maul would seriously... the Maul. Look where my mind is. That hit me before it hit me. Where the knife would be better than your primaries.
You know you're going home, don't you?
That's all I want. What's that guy's name? Tattered? Oh, I thought it was Tattered Lion. Sounded pretty cool. Now he's just lame. From what I remember, Heisenberg isn't a bad player. No, 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 no. Not at all surprising. I just recently finished dinner too. I had to eat the wings in between rounds. I've never devoured wings so fast. Didn't get to savor the flavor. Granted, they were getting cold. I won't be on this much longer. I'm gonna do one more hour because I am actually immensely tired. And it's nice and early. I can have a decent sleep schedule for once. I can bask in being normal for like a day before it gets ruined tomorrow. Oh my god, they are not guarding both sides. One side is completely open. It's pointless. I'm always by myself. That free weekend definitely was a smashing success.
Next is your mother.
Oh, excuse me. What the heck? Yep, they absolutely do. They're the nice ones. It's the level 40s and stuff. Arguably the early level 100s that seem to be the strangest. We haven't planted one petard this whole time. Why am I not surprised? If I find myself on a bridge, I will be tossed off of it. Come on, there's a plant right there. Can't keep scuffing this. There you go. They shouldn't be able to stop all of us. There's too many of us right over there.
Short. Yes, yes, I agree, yes.
The gates have almost fallen.
Now just stick it in again. Don't worry, I'll do it right now for you. Like I said. I speak the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
The gate is down. Move Move into the village!
It's great to hear.
Release the prisoners from their cages!
I don't know if I asked you this already, Dime, but do you have much history with this genre? You played the other ones? Shiv 1, Mordhau? Those are the only 2 games I can think of, unfortunately.
Oh, it would appear the peasants have risen.
As there are no games in this genre. Oh, wow. Oh, what a good boy am I. Yeah, you have to forgive me for my atrocious memory. I do actually have short-term memory loss. Like Dory from Finding Nemo. But not as comedically frequent. So I apologize.
Thank you, sir.
Just get right in the way. Love hearing an demigod tackle 4 times, base boosted. Oh! Oh man, the odds are coming in rapid fire. Final hour for
Show
me.
me your backside. It's your bedside.
Wonder, I could probably fit in another Galencore and then maybe a free-for-all. Wait. Oh my god, I just noticed the playlists were updated. Brawl is back in free-for-all. Oh, this is already broken. Lord, do you not hear the cries of your children? Do you really want to fight on one of these buildings? Think about it.
It can't be done. No. Yes. Fall in with me. Come here. I will lead.
Barely even felt it. He threw both of his weapons. That better not be recovered Banker, who got auto-switched to the other team. Okay, thank God. So long as he's on my team, I'm feeling confident. He is on my team still, right? He's still in here? Oh, looks like he left. Okay. Yeah, this game wasn't exactly the most advertised. I think I just saw it in the Xbox store when the beta came out, otherwise I wouldn't have known that it was releasing. I just made sure to tell my friends. Even though they never played a game like this. Mason Femboy. So I better not ever see him on the Agathian team.
There are only a few captives left!
I heard it last second. Yeah, today I've been using the halberd. I won't be on much longer though. I'm incredibly tired. I'm gonna be on for 1 more hour. It's been 3 hours just now. 4 minutes. Oh God, help me. I just had dinner to ask you to finish me off. I got a message from My Baked Potatoes. I'm sure it's something nice. Bro, how? Bro, how? I don't even know what that means. Bro, how? What's the how? It seems like an incomplete sentence.
Repudiate their rangers.
There's still 2 more? Oh, that one in the back. Yeah, the sale is going to be there till January 6th or the 5th. They tweeted about it. Game's going to be 33% off until January. Plenty of time to make your decision. Excuse me.
Call that a Kokomon? A farm? Aye, yes.
We've been here for a while. This hasn't even been touched once. See, this is the kind of stuff that bothers me. Because notice, almost every time I get to these objectives, or notice, in almost every life I can get to these objectives without a problem. So if I can do it, you know, 31 other people surely can. Here's a bear trap. That's our one more hit. It's times like these where I hate being an objective player, because I feel if I don't do it, we would actually lose these matches, which sucks. Because sometimes I'm like, man, I've been doing objectives all day, let me just look for group fights and stuff, and then you lose matches that were easily winnable. The dilemma. Then you might say, go to free-for-all. Vote to kick Pizza Steve 44 and whoever else is in first place.
I've had sheep put up more fights than you.
They always respawn just as you want to go for the flank. You're not gonna hit? That's what I mean. Just ran right past it when it was that one hit.
Move forward! Agathians, take
I'm
the
like,
breach.
okay, she'll swing at it. I can just go for
Cross
the
into
barricade.
keep.
Nope, runs right past it.
Helmet! Keep your head on a swivel! Yes!
Why are you stabbing? That's the kind of mistake I make. Stabbing when I'm right behind somebody. Or right in front of them so it misses constantly. Oh, Bacon, help me. This Red Bull isn't saving me from the natural attraction to sleep. I need a refund. Or I just need to down the whole thing.
The fine peasant rebellion you've got here.
Oh man, the archers. I have no patience for this. No patience nor the shields. Granted though, shields won't save you from archers. They'll help, but they won't save you. That's a distinction you have to know. How shocking, I fell off of a bridge. At least this one isn't a fatal fall like every other one. Oh, that was very nice. Get away from me. I'm gonna get shot to death here anyway. You missed? Where's my halberd? Yo, you can crawl under that. That's really cool. If you didn't know, when you go down, your hitbox does shrink, allowing you to get into spaces you would usually not fit in. Guys, come on. There's a circle of people around him. Hit him. That stuff bugs the hell out of me. I expect to be allowed to gamble people in team fights, but then no one.
This way!
No way! No! No! Negative! No! Negative! I agree! Yes! I wasn't thinking. The red looked blue.
I missed that line. The red looked blue. I'm just gonna fall off on purpose. Almost got killed by a teammate for that. Oh, the archers, dude. Holy hell. What was that? Look at my head. Look at the top of my head. Surprised. Alright, apparently that dude's the main character of this lobby. Oh, I just wanted the advantage. Good. I should take that lance. That's a good hold. They might push us back, though. They look like an evenly sized group.
No way! Negative! Not! Nay! Nay! Piss fuck! Not! No! You can't! No! Not!
Excuse me. That guy has a lot of points. He has like double me and Jay's points. Very, very nice hold. Turn around. Why? I could have been a valuable asset, you know. Now we're not taking this group because that teammate down.
Put up more fight than you.
If you think I'm kidding, watch what happens in 2 minutes. Absolutely nothing from us. That was the catalyst to failure. If you need further evidence, notice the heartbeat bug. A harbinger of the end times. Maybe if he jumped up that ladder, that would have worked better. I need that bandage kit. Good patience. We've only got like 20 more seconds to set foot on the point. Bow. I have no stamina. That bow is still there. We must not have long bows of our own. That's over. They just got it back. Probably from that guy with the Rorax who just cleaved the entire team twice. I told you! It's because he downed me. Speak the truth. No truth. Nothing but the absolute truth. Oh, excuse me. How long have I actually been awake? I'm sure my Xbox is only in a second. I have a setting on this thing where it tells me every hour to take a break. I do it just to see how long I've been awake. Because usually the first thing I do when I wake up is turn on my degeneracy.
The fall of Lion Spire.
I want to go to sleep right now. But there's 40 more minutes. Oh.
Down with Mullen!
Do you ever get contagious yawns through a video? I know for a fact in Xbox parties, I hope you didn't just hear my mom scream. They're probably watching a fight or something, MMA or whatever. I've definitely had it in Xbox parties where so many yawns, and it is absolutely contagious. Let me have another swig of this incredible Red Bull. God. It tastes so weird. Fine, I'll fight at the beach. There's a bit of a discrepancy. Is this that fabled team switch thing that people were talking about? I think the bot, yep, the effing bot just hit me, then dismembered me, and then I said no chance. And of course, I lost my right arm. I need to make a tally of how many times that happens.
It's a fine peasant rebellion you've got here. Aye, yes, sir.
What kind of software would you need to make an overlay on your Twitch stream? I think I just sent my catapult feeder. Well, well, well. I'm just gonna clip that. Yeah. Perfect. It is very rare you get 8 people in one shot, and there you have it, first try. Consider that redemption for the Fallmeyer match.
I soiled myself!
I felt like that was on the money, but it got cut. Whoops. The rear is exposed. That's too close.
All of you!
Put the rock in! Put the rock in! Ah, they're too close now, unfortunately. I also gotta try back for blood now. No. I love saying no when someone fails a kick on me. I should really try Back for Blood now that they put out that update earlier today. Sounds like Nightmare is actually a bit more plausible now. Offline progression. Oh, you can actually casually play the game offline with bots and earn supply lines and test things out. Sounds like a good time now. Sounds like a W of a patch, which is very nice. Lowered the special spawns. I don't think any of the boys will want to play it, but if I can actually play that game casually now as a co-op game, that would be incredible. Because unfortunately on Veteran and higher, it is very hard to play that game casually. And Recruit's just way too easy, but if it's found an actual balance now where you can just get on, play some Veteran, maybe not even have to communicate and succeed, chef's kiss. That's all I want. Oh man, the skirmishers, dude. I'm telling you, skirmisher is the worst archer to have next to you. Like, you might think the longbow would be bad with the rapid-fire DPS. The skirmisher just hitting you for half your health that fast and interrupting the attack. That's the worst part about it. Skirmisher javelins, not throwing axes, but javelins, they interrupt your swing. Which is not the experience to be on the receiving end of. Dang, 20v20 lobbies, I hate them.
I mean that with 100%, with 1000%.
Where's my health? Yo, that's actually another thing. Archers in 20v20, basically archers in not full games are a terrible experience. I did not mean to do a slash feint there. Bad time to dodge.
Show me your backside! Your best.
Stop slashing, you idiot. This dude's a gambling man. I honestly want to back out and just get into a full lobby, but I feel like I've spent too much time in here. I got 40 more minutes. I think I could just chill for the rest of it on free-for-all. I'll try one more team objective match after this. See the time. Kinda hope they lose right here. Nice money shot, sir. Nice block. I noticed dudes really like to face hug versus the halberd. That was some perfect spacing. Shish kebab, the teammate and me. Yeah, I got Ziggy sent some of his people over here. I guess for a pizza break, or I don't know if it was just that or him getting off. I won't be on much longer, Warrior. About 41 minutes. I am extremely tired. Had some decent matches, but I am kind of glad they went by fast. Yeah, I think I'll just join free for all after this. 40 minutes is enough time for like 3 free-for-all matches. Hopefully they're good ones. Praying to Stendar they don't get through this gate at the last second and extending it by another 18 hours. You can't pick up these planks, surely. Dang. Knife or banana. I wonder what that name's referring to. Huh, so none of the OG Voices battle cry from the voice wheel is working. Who the heck are you? Getting in my face like that. Away from my man! Ouch. Please don't get it in the last minute. That's a very big push. No! No, I'm not a default. I've disguised my character. Since I'm sleepy and I'm using a weapon as bad as the halberd, I've put on my disguise. This is my customization, because you notice my voice?
I'm done with you. May I stab
No!
your mother?
Stop it! I hope that killed more teammates than us. Nice shot. This is camouflage I'm wearing. Please don't get that thing to the wall. I need this match to end right now. Oh god, the lobby just filled up. The god is just... I want to quit. I just want to play free-for-all and get off. But I can't leave. There's a part of me deep inside that doesn't let me leave online matches. My brain just won't let me do it. Oh, I'm surrounded by 3 dudes. Oh my god, get away from me. I should have expected a gamble. I swear to god, if they let me get up, I was about to wreak havoc on the entire order. I guess I should think of this thing like the spear. When dudes are up close, I should be jabbing them. You've been asleep all day, I've been up all day. Polar opposites right now. What a shocker. You failed! Yay! Wow, he timed that correctly. Well played. I mean, you let me do it to you. Haha, now you're dead. Get out the way! Oh my god, that guy walked right into me.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Yes!
I'll hit someone. One arm. What is this, a joke? I see you. No, I said it earlier. You must have missed it. I'm camouflaging myself because I'm sleepy and I'm using this horrible weapon.
No!
So I've disguised myself as a default.
Fall back to the
Fine peasant
square!
rebellion you've got here.
Brothers, we must defend the town square!
I should do that with all my classes for one day. God dang it, it's a Lions Fire match now. I didn't want a Lions Fire match to be the last... well, it was going to be the last one, but I didn't want it to reach the end.
No.
Do a tackle, I dare you. Cool. Don't get too close. That man was extremely handsy right there. Again, I probably should use the jabbing as a follow-up with this thing. Where did you come from? There's the inner Skyrim in me coming out again. I cannot believe I unironically say, where'd you come from? Jesus Christ, that's scary. That's terrifying. I just got clipped with a rapier special. I should really leave the lobby. Did he just gamble me with a rapier special? Is that what just happened? Everything's changed. Oh my god. Please just stop slashing. Please stop slashing. You turn these people into monsters. How do you not see it? It reminds me of all the posts when this game came out.
How do I get on this back and forth counter slash chain? I'm getting into a lot of fights, but I can't seem to hit people.
Like, you're just slashing! I promise you, I promise not press overhead to stab. There's no way. There's no way. They really need to force the tutorial in this game. But it is important to acknowledge that we were all bad ones. Show them some respect. Oh, what's hitting me? Besides teammates. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that guy's name was NFT Sniper. I think his name was MTF Sniper. There you go. Put on the pressure using the stun. That is how you play. Now help me. Of course. Some people are cowards and try to block your attacks. Can you read instructions? Never know with peasants. Wow. I just committed off-screen violence with the halberd right there. Don't know who that was, but rip Bozo. Rest and drag won't be missed. Whoa! Oh, God, out the way. Almost a double decapitation. They got that. Screw that. I'm just going to play D for this. In case someone's cheesing. Granted, if they were running right now, they'd make it and they couldn't be stopped.
The town square is nearly lost!
Look, Battlecry doesn't work. But that was a Mason I saw. I downed a really good player with a medkit earlier today. I had this savage match in Dark Forest. Tons of good players. Clan members and stuff. It was crazy. And I downed with them. Oh no, that wasn't in Dark Forest. That was in Courtyard before. Completely unintentional. No, I did not kill them. Honestly, to kill them, I think you would have to get them down first, because the bandage kit wouldn't just outright kill. It would always down the person. And in order to kill with a bandage kit on the ground, they have to get hit by it 4 times.
Agatha! Oh, yeah. Your sword looks a little short. You know what I mean? Fall back!
I gotta remember, this thing has a sprint attack just like the two-handed spear, except actually it's more damaging, yeah. Well, no. It's not. No, it's more damaging versus knights with the damage bonus, yes. Jab, kick, then bandage. Yes, that is true. That'll do the perfect damage. So you already have the math. Was that a double decapitation? Did I just get the Shoe of One achievement? Bandages can get headshots. I guess any projectile could, that makes sense. I wonder what the exact headshot damage bonus multiplier is.
No way! I'll stay close by your side. Duty and virtue live!
Pope Gregory II. It's a fascinating name. If I fight on a bridge, I will fall off of it. I might have tried to laugh, and instead picked up a bandage. Cartwheel? Yeah, cartwheel.
Make a move
On the speed. Don't they all travel at the same speed? Actually, now that I see that halberd, it does seem slower than a Danax. What's that? What's that guy trying to do? A marathon run. Not in my Lion Spire.
No! Not!
Can you tackle someone right back down if they climbed up? Hold on. I have to try this. As soon as they get up. You just tackle them right back down the ladder. That'd be hilarious. Please climb up. The timing would have to be pretty precise though. Because you gotta keep doing this. I want to see this though. It sounds like it's possible. What do you think you're doing? Not in my Lion Spire. Now let me get this tackle ready for someone. They can destroy that middle one, I don't care. Come on. Don't block it. Don't be a good teammate blocking the ladders now. They didn't break that middle one. I saw a Mason there. Stop being a smart teammate and get away from the ladder.
Keep our banners safe from the Masons.
Like right there. When they're right there, I could tackle them off, surely.
Stop the Masons!
Alright, I got what I want.
We won! The Masons are within our walls! Defend the trebuchet! They must remain firing upon their ships!
I'm here.
The tribute what?
Help!
fire a few months ago at the Trebuchets. I can't pronounce it correctly anymore after this game. Nice. That's good. I mean, that means they're going to be forced to take alternate routes. I don't see anything wrong with that. Plus, if you're coming up rapid fire, they can't spam it. Like, if someone is right behind you on the ladder, they can't also get one shot by the same person on the mall. Nice save. Ah! Why is it always the freaking right arm? That's crazy. It's never the useless arm. This has been the quickest broadcast I've ever done, I feel. That it's already at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like I just started an hour ago. I wish I could swap places with you and just give you my bad luck. It's incredible how much I lose my right arm, and you can see it. So you know enough bullcrap right now. Good patience. It's people like this that I don't trust to kick though, because then they randomly gamble after having some tremendous patience. What? Oh, you're right-handed too. Yeah. Finishing schoolwork would be harder.
Yes, sir. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Yes, sir. Sure. Yes. Yes. I agree. Yes.
These fake weapon racks. You know these open racks used to be real? You actually used to be able to take them off of things. Remember when the game was advertised as like pick up anything you can see and stuff? Like Red Dead Redemption 2's updates, they remove things silently in patches. Regarding Red Dead 2, it's more so the graphics. The graphics in RDR2 have gotten worse and worse with each update.
We hold them here. Yes, Fear the lion is Agatha!
Look at him standing still throwing things. Of course. At the very last second. She's gonna do it again. Be gone.
We must defend this ground with our lives!
Where did the subject of touching oneself come from? I thought we were talking about literature. Get your head out the gutter. It's December, son. I've got you, sir. That boosted my special. What is the plan here? An unfortunate waste of a banner is what the plan is. By the way, pro tip, you never need two people to take out a banner. If you have a teammate hitting it, don't join them, you'll just end up hitting each other. Shocking. He's not dead, he blocked both of our attacks. Good on him.
Suits me.
I'm sure we can do this for 3 minutes. That Agathian trying to roast himself alive.
Here the peasants have risen up and found swords.
Oh yeah, 3 minutes, let's do this. They've taken enough of our holy land, and enough of this game. I'm tired of this Mason supremacy. They get the better victory theme and everything. Like, there's a reason I uploaded the Mason victory theme, but not the Agatha victory theme. The Agatha victory theme has no bop. The Mason's victory theme, I can just picture the vibing cat. I won't get hit in the back. I do the hitting in the back. What? No! How did that ragdoll me? I guess I got hit in the air and it extended my air time. And I don't know why I call that a ragdoll. It's not a ragdoll. It's just falling on your butt.
Back to the line!
So, I don't know about Elite, but basically the lore is Argon went on Crusades, died in the Crusades. Malric had, I guess, already formed the Mason Order, but with the defeat of Argon, Agatha was showing weakness, and so people were rallying to the Order. They won't see me behind this banner. You have the outpost. Your work isn't done. That is more than enough time for it to detonate. If that knight, yes. Crouch. Get it right there. GG. That's game. Yes. That can still detonate, actually. Oh no. I may have jinxed it.
Help me! Help me!
Defend me.
The trebuchet
Failures.
destroyed.
Oh yeah, it is. That's mostly from engineering with this pickaxe. As you can see, all my other footman weapons are kind of average leveled. Especially because they're mixed up with, you know, other classes, a lot of these weapons. But yeah, mostly from the pickaxe. Alright, I think I have time for about 2 free-for-alls, and then I am logging off of this at a nice early time. Oh yeah, look. Free-for-all. Where's Brawl? Where's the Brawl mode? You know what? You know what? You know what? No, I'm gonna do a beginner mode match. Because for some reason there is no limitation on this mode. I'm doing 1 beginner mode match, and then I'm getting off. Do your weapon levels affect anything? Absolutely not. Weapon levels do not affect anything except the cosmetics you can earn. Yeah, I got a train! Let's get this bread.
The siege of Rudhead.
No, I want to be the heir. No. If I'm a Mason, they won't make it. Smoke of these bastards. I never heard that line before.
Siege. Today, we take the castle. Brothers, we must push those towers.
I'm gonna get posted on Reddit so hard. No. Let me go after the bots. Let me ignore the players. I have to be the least effed up as can be. I'll only go after the players if they target the objective. Oh my god, this is... So welcome to beginner mode, guys. Did you just buy Chivalry 2? Well, welcome. I'm in beginner mode. Join me. Won't you join
Your
me?
sword looks a little short. You know what I mean? Welcome to the party!
Oh my god. By the way, in beginner mode, not only can anyone join this, but if you want to be that guy, you can farm levels and weapon XP. You can basically just use this as a farming mode. Listen to a podcast and just gain gold, levels, and everything. Just farming mass numbers of bots. As I will demonstrate. Don't come after me, I'm warning you. You don't want to do this. I'm giving you an out. Take it. Oh god, the bots. I'm remembering now why I've despised them. No, I thought that's why they took it out. I thought they took it out so, you know, high levels couldn't join and you couldn't just farm XP and stuff, but no, nothing's changed. Yeah, the bots don't like doing slashes anymore. They like spamming overheads and stuff, which is good training for new players. Actual intelligence. Oh my god, this is obnoxious, and barely anything's even happened. Just looking at the side of this sickens me. Whoa, these teams are imbalanced. I'm joining the Masons. Alright, now it's a nice 4v4. It was a 5v3 before. We gotta bring order to the order. They're not making it past these towers. Let's go.
It's no accident. Never, never, no.
You can get some nice clan fights in here with all the bots. Takes you back to launch free-for-all.
Cover me. Watch my.
The bots are kind of like the free weekend players. Unpredictable. I am getting posted on something hardcore. I might get banned from the game for this. I don't know where these buffered attacks are coming from. I'm seeing buffered specials, buffered jabs when I'm not actually pressing the buttons. This is weird.
Yes.
Oh my god, what am I doing? I can't believe this. You're gonna have a beginner mode and not put any fail-safes for this kind of nonsense? Why? It's the first thing everyone thinks about in a mode like this. To just go in here and smurf new people. What else is it made for? Oh god, dude, the bots. I do not miss them. Just seeing them again kinda is giving me a episode. A flashback. God, especially in free-for-all, I cannot believe there was a time where these things were in free-for-all. At launch, they launch with these things in free-for-all. Look at me epically destroying this 4v4 gank squad. Got him. Wrecked. Man, I am just such a good player. I should be teabagging each of these dudes as I kill them. There's nothing funny here. There's nothing but intense guilt.
And you lack any gall.
This is the only time I'm ever gonna do this. This is the first and last time I'm ever entering beginner mode. I feel dirty. But you know what I also feel? Sleepy, so I don't give a crap. Yeah, dude, the bots don't slash at all. Yo, the invisible bots are still a problem. Oh my god. So if you didn't know, I think around Galencourt, when Galencourt launched, I noticed that too, Warrior. In like dual servers, dudes were going up against bots that had player cosmetics. I don't know. Maybe that was before the game launched. What's it called? When the Galencourt update launched, some bots were invincible, and the only ways you could kill them were by throwing things or burning them with oil pots. Apparently that issue has been resolved, but now, occasionally, you get invisible bots. Yeah, like the invisible people in Arena. Oh my god, look at that. You're gonna tell me you've seen something scarier than that? Dude, they really don't slash. The bots do not slash. That's crazy. Like stab overhead. I remember seeing someone post like, yo, the bots don't slash. I thought they was just bad luck. No, they actually don't slash. Is this a player or a bot? It's a bot. And they're invisible on all of our screens.
Soldiers, defend the fort walls. Finally, a fighter. Follow me. We go this way.
Excuse me. I wonder if they intend for this mode to be permanent. I was hoping to perfectly time that kick. Maybe in another lifetime. Oh god. You know what's one thing I've always wanted to do? Commentate. I don't think commentating over a beginner mode match would be cool though. Oh god, and the bots all have the same visual bugs. They all have vitiligo, whatever that condition's called, you know, with the different colored splotches of skin. And their eyes pop out. When they're looking at you, when they're locked onto you. of their sockets. I cringe. Join beginners mode, they said. It'd be fun, they said. So, if they do get to the air, what would be better? Do I pass the air to a second place person if I'm in first place, or do I play as the air and I just fight as many people as possible? Like, I don't do any camping, I just constantly am on the offense, slaying bots to get my horde and stuff like horde mode.
For the order.
Maybe that's the fun you would get from beginner mode, just playing horde mode as the VIP. I remember trying to do that when the matchmaking was busted and you would get 1v1 matches on team objectives. So you would get like these 4v5s on Dark Forest and stuff. So I tried to get the VIP and just slaughter dudes and spawn until they either killed me or the timer ran out. Very good patience. Nice aim.
Nice play.
See, look, that guy's learning from the bots. He's only doing stabs and overheads. No slashes? That already puts you ahead of the curve. Dead serious. This is common knowledge. If you've played the game, you know. Why am I seeing so many reposts? Something's wrong here. If you didn't know, bots actually have been programmed to complete the objectives that they once were unable to do. Objectives like throwing things. Throwing things like torches. They're now actually able to do that. Incredible. Incredibili. What's even more incredible is that they shipped the game without the code to allow them to do that. But also peddled them in every mode in this game. My god, the reign of bots. For a whole month of the game. Incredible how we survived this long. It reminds me of like Dead by Daylight at launch. Have you seen DVD at launch? It was one of the worst games in existence, and it somehow made it to the place it's in now. No.
You should be women, and yet your beards forbid me to interpret that you...
What am I doing, dude? I want to go to sleep. The player count for this game is quite good. I am in beginner mode right now. This is the last match for me before I pass out, so I'm just goofing off. In this mode, there's only 5 people on each team, and the rest is filled with bots. But I can usually find a full match of Team Objective and free-for-all at any time of the day. And I'm in NA East, although I am moving to the West very soon.
No
Pray
more
for me.
fight in thee than in a stewed prune.
But the player count's healthy. And there's people in all different regions. However, there are some regions like Southeast Asia that unfortunately the have been disabled or something, and matchmaking for people in that area is always around 100 plus ping and stuff because they've just had server problems forever that Twin Banner just hasn't gotten around to fixing. It's a sham, man. It's made the game basically a scam for some people, as they're just unable to get into matches with regular ping. And it's not at all their fault. It's the fault of the devs. Yeah, but if you're in NA, you're good. You'll always find people. There's tons of high-level people that I've never met because we're on completely different servers. So this game does have a population
Cover me!
globally, honestly. Maybe I don't know about Australia and stuff, but for North America, absolutely, you will find matches.
They have destroyed our camp.
Even if they try their absolute best to merge all the modes and make it impossible to find them. Oh yes. Give me the dopamine rush. Look how good of a player I am as this peasant tries to stop me. And instead gets 180'd.
Hello?
Someone's been farming bots this whole match. I just realized he's got almost 100 kills. Such a good player. Hire me in the clan. Dude, you could actually had your KDR in this mode. That's so funny. Because for some reason, they just didn't put a restriction on it. It's so stupid. The first thing anyone would think of seeing a mode like that is, can a high level join it? That's the first thing everyone does. You just test to see, can you join a lobby? You can? Wait, what the heck? There's no restriction for us? It's just bewildering. Beginner mode. And you see the highest level player in the game. And now people can just farm levels in here. My hard work of maintaining this rank can just be taken away by people who have gifted the system. Why don't these dudes leave me alone? They kill their bots. Why you gotta be that guy, bro? Exactly. There's what is it? Until you're level 5 or something, or you can create. Whenever you're able to create a class, then you can't play that mode anymore. That's stuff from a decade ago.
Yes, yes. Your stupidity is no accident.
These dudes better make it to the air.
Right.
I refuse to just AFK. I'm gonna walk around killing bots. I might as well go on shuffle mode, because this ain't serious. No, Typer, they just changed the playlist again, so Brawl is back in free-for-all and Beginner's mode is back. This is my last match, so just getting on this to then get off. Look at the invisible bot, man. So stupid. Padding stats, unbelievable.
Long live.
What's the question, Warrior? Only 5 people are allowed on each team in this mode.
Yes.
The rest of it's bots. 5 people on each team, 20 bots. Okay, so if I'm gonna be the heir, what weapon do I want to use? I feel like I should try to give them Maul Supremacy. The Greatsword would be more efficient, but the Greatsword's already there. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Maul. So when they're about to take it, I'll switch to it. Yeah, I think Maul would be more interesting. Greatsword, I think it'd be a bit too simple.
Over here, Squire. I need help with my codpiece.
This is ridiculous. Even at level 78, I mean, he has no business here, but we're both doing the same thing, probably.
The siege ramps
Goofing
have
off.
almost reached the walls.
They should have changed this game mode's name. It's not Beginner's mode, it's Playground. Except, wait, Playground's the name of a Fortnite game mode, so Epic Games could sue. Everyone who's ever tried to sue Epic Games has failed and been sued back. There was a guy, I forgot his name, but basically, typical case. Fortnite added a dance move that he thinks he originated into the game, and he tried to sue. They were having none of it, and sued him right back, and took his money. He should have left them alone. You can't copyright body movements. Like Michael Jackson and his moonwalk? I mean, credit to him, but someone was doing that 20 years ago. I think his name was Billy something.
Never! No! No! No way! I can't! No! No!
You don'ts! Their siege ramps have reached the walls!
I just realized that Friday the 13th, that's where my mind is. I just realized that Dead by Daylight and Fortnite are two of the games with probably the most crossovers. Actually, no. Then you have Smite and Brawlhalla. Yo, Brawlhalla has been getting a crap ton of crossovers. I keep seeing the cover of the game change every month. It's crazy. I saw Smite had a Stranger Things collaboration, which is interesting. Smite, Brawlhalla, Fortnite, and Dead by Daylight. And none of their crossovers merge. They all have different ones. Actually, no. Stranger Things was in Fortnite as well.
Agatha, it's finished! Yes! Yes!
I'm trying to think if I could spawn in as a guardian and put a banner really quick. Switch back and then also have the mall, but I think that would take too long and the banner would just disappear. I'm trying to figure out a way to cheese this. I don't want to help, otherwise they might not be able to take it. I'll throw this to kill the bots, maybe.
Down with the lion!
This is the gameplay everyone signed up for. Unbelievable. What have I become? God, I almost swung on a teammate. I'm so sorry. I thought you were a bot.
That one's on me.
I thought he was a bot. Because he's playing like one. Look at him. What's he doing? Oh my God.
Each one of you was worse than the other.
No, Warrior. The banners, they're working as intended now. Apparently, the banners were always supposed to keep healing after you died, and now they do. They were broken longer than they were working. Chivalry 2 is all I can say.
Alright, yes, alright!
So every banner you see now must be destroyed because it is constantly healing dudes.
Come, you tedious fool!
I just realized, how am I going to get this in the room? I need the door to open right now. Shoot. I'm going to have to take that maul off of his body. Until then, I'm going to have to use the greatsword. Alright, let's go. All offense, baby. Come at me.
Hard. You'll starve to death before you hit the ground.
For the Mason Order!
Unless I can grab it from right here.
In the name of Malric! Slaughter these unruly ingrates!
I notice he doesn't finish that voice line. He's supposed to say Malric's full name, but he doesn't say the last name anymore. It cuts off.
Preserve the order!
Where are the players? Come on. I can't go outside. Let's go. Right in the middle. Let's go.
This pathetic uprising!
You dare to throw things at me? Nice hit. That was a cringe miss. Not based. Bots, come to my rescue. He's doing a great job with them all. Who knows? Isn't there bread I can eat to heal? There's food somewhere in this room. I've seen it. Is it in the front of the room? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. What is it even using? Bots don't use shields. Wait, what? So maybe there are some bots that look like players, but the game isn't loading them in. That maneuver always works. I have to kill the bot quickly to get my horde back. There's the bread, like I said at the start of the room. Look how hard it is to eat.
Stand and protect our nobility.
How dare you not fall for my spinning?
End this pathetic insurrection!
He threw the oil pot at me and it knocked me back. That's consistently now. You can't kill me. Well, maybe the guy on the ground can. Oh, I've been bested. What was there a banner place? Well, on Brawl there has to be food. And it can heal you pretty good, because on Brawl I think you have what, 80, 85, 90 health, one of those three. Alright. After those incredible games, what do you know? I am extremely tired and that Red Bull did absolutely nothing for me. Yes. As you can see, look at that. Look at all that XP I just got. You can just farm levels in beginner mode. It's pathetic. I am never playing that mode again. Alright, it is nice and early. I'm going to try to get some R&R. Back 4 Blood has a very nice sounding update. Maybe I can play that game casually, like Left 4 Dead, instead of having to sweat my head off and communicate like I'm playing an offline Rainbow Six Siege. 2,000 more doubloons, and I can finally challenge Schofield to this incredible free-for-all match. I hope he's ready. I hope he's been watching. No, he hasn't. He doesn't know who I am. Yeah, it'll be great. I hope I could entertain you tonight. I am going to max and relax, and so should you. Please, restock before you head out.